Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today our goal is to finish Nobody Wants to Die.
I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason.
For those who missed it, we started this game yesterday. I'll give you a very short synopsis, but if you want to watch the full thing so far, I'll be right back. I'm going to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. If you want to watch the full thing so far, it is up. It will be up on Mukluk Plays if it's not already, and it of course is in the VODs. This is a game where we are playing a detective. This is in the year 2300. We're in the future. It's kind of cyberpunk. And the main thing is people have the technology to transfer their consciousness to another body if they have enough money and they're very old. So the rich people just basically body hop constantly, and you know they're the oldest person I think was like 300 years old or something like that. But of course, you know, sometimes the mind just gets tired of living after that long. So it's rare that they have what they call a real death. Because usually if someone dies, they just quickly, you know, take their, brain and hop the signals over to another body. Also, if you're young and in debt, well, they'll just take your mind and put it in like a storage bank, and then your body will get sold to someone to use for their next body hop. And our detective here has a body that used to belong to a junkie, so he's tweaking from time to time.
Should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
It's gonna be hard to find anything after the feds were here.
The Feds weren't on Icarus.
They don't know what we know. Hopefully.
Ready.
Green Tower. Oh wait, we're back here?
Where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map. I mean, it looked like it was related to this, which we did open before. Is there a way to look at the map again? It's not... Okay, I can't open up the item wheel. I really thought you guys would save your sounds, because this gets kind of spooky for, like, a good moment. But I'm not opposed to you just burning them all now. Let's see. Plato, Socrates... Yeah, we saw that last time we were here. Okay. That's right, that's the smell collection.
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the
Copper
least that Green was into it.
I have infinite sound. Ah ha ha, point taken.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. That's not what the map wants to tell me.
I wish I could pull the map up whenever I wished.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Okay, it looks like we're doing the God of War approach, where we run around and look for anything we can interact with. Hacking!
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Open sesame.
Oh, I thought we would need the code. Apparently not. Very dark. What's that? Yovins. He's French. I'm guarding you red circles and the green circles. I am maximum safe. The code is 12345, I guess. Alright, I see a marker on the floor below me. Take a look.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know
What was that
the
laugh? That was
for.
Fairlight.
Just keep looking.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Okay, so we activated the whatever that was in the walls.
What next?
We have a card.
Is it gonna open a different compartment?
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Oh!
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
It's like hanging out with Flute Girl. Oh.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
That's alarming.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting?
Oh, I thought that was a bullet
With a
hole. It's a
murderer?
rose.
With green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Wizard Dennis feels like an appropriate filter. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't agree with the statement.
What?
Burn. Oh, he actually didn't press it with his fist for once. It's gonna break. That's not nerve-wracking at all.
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Plago says, hey Mug, Stefan here from YouTube. Didn't know you started this early, thought it was another hour to go. Hey Stefan, what's up? It depends on the, I mean, time change is a thing during some months of the year, but no, I started 15 minutes ago. That's my normal start time.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Find the right place to start your investigation.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect.
The governor.
He's missing his
Sans
pants.
Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Again, I don't understand how using a crime scene reconstruction actually moves the physical objects.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences
pinky.
more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Reconstruct. Oh, he was in a gunfight with someone. Okay, hold on. So he was shooting at someone. Maybe they shot the chandelier, and then it smashed onto him. There's something here.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
Where did his shirt go? It's a party.
Shootout started.
Why would you have your shirt
Probably
on at a
didn't
party?
Consider that. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Oh, we're gonna track the trajectories. I mean, it was pretty obvious he was aiming in that direction, but okay.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like
Looking at his
you got
ribs.
hit by a truck.
Crushed chest, damaged internal organs.
Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die? UV lamp.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more.
Ivar Blagojevich.
Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Mr.
Government
Blagojevich,
critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah.
Together with the
burn it
council,
all
we've received your
down.
request. Would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to
Government
come
critic sitting with a propagandist.
in a different shell, please
Yeah,
bring an invitation
burn
with
it
you.
all
Looking forward to
down.
seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
So he jumped over the table?
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood.
Maybe he was running toward the attacker, trying to hit him with the bottle?
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Champagne. The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experiences and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. And then you wake up in jail. Analyze the shards on the ground.
Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Wait, what?
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, Better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
So it looks like gunfight breaks out. This guy here is caught in the middle. Like at first he's hiding for a bit. And then he realizes he has a broken bottle. And he's like, alright, I'm not gonna die like this. And something sends him flying forward. But it seems like it's before the chandelier crashes down. So it was not the force of the chandelier that sent him flying. There's something else. Wait, did the other dude shoot him in the back? Oh, no, wait, no, the blood is coming out the back. I don't know. Did he get shot in the front? Or did he get shot in the back of the head? It's quite the fountain, though.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Doesn't look like it was this guy. Trying to jump over the railing. Can't jump in this game.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. You do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Restore the power.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
What did you just... Oh, boy!
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons
Hey, look,
in the
it's the tree
regular
of
closet like the
birds. How
rest
are
of
you
us?
today?
Oh, boy. We're just gonna have to look at the ceiling. La 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 la. Excuse me. Sorry, yeah, carry on, carry on, carry on. Just passing through.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Oh, she's doing the Princess Leia from
Senator
Star Wars
Patricia
cosplay.
Terrence. Oh, this is rich.
The golden bikini,
They've been
classic.
trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
The guy on the bed.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start?
So this
She the
looks
one
like the
murdered?
threads that are
Let's
in our
start with who the
brains.
hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing.
Oh, because I didn't shoot someone you told me to
Showed
shoot?
you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Who's the guy on the bed? X-ray. X-ray's gonna tell me his identity?
Great star. I thought he was using
I
a
guess
different
so.
body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Wait, so he's suggesting that this guy gets off on dying and then just gets his mind moved to another body after the fact?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Use UV lamp.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasure.
She was bleeding like hell.
Reconstruct the blood. Oh, Leia was on top of him, and then she crawled away bleeding. So did she get hit with a 9mm too?
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
I mean, not playing dead for too long.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
So maybe she was going for the knife?
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
A little more racy than your normal Mukluk stream. Depends if I'm playing Slanesh or not.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, hang on. Alright. So guy shoots. knocks her off of him. She has the play knife. And then when he starts to leave, she sneaks up behind him and jumps him to stab him. And then I think he did like an underarm shot behind him to get her off.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Analyze the knife.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her.
Good job,
She
fatty.
still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Bullet hole in the wall?
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Found something.
Let's see where you take me.
Okay, so this continues over here.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Statue.
Cables run deeper.
Okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh no, we need our medicine. We're getting the crazies.
Not now. So close. So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Are these like their backup bodies or something?
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Age 21. Female. Special feature, illegal tattoo, info none. Male, body class A+, age 21, no certificate, special features, large muscle mass.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Leave this place and find Sarah. See if there's anything behind the elevator.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC. But the certificate is missing.
Gender female, body class C, age 21, certificate number removed, special features, kinesthetic synesthesia. Synesthesia, isn't that the thing where like some of your senses are backwards? Like you can hear colors or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Hang on, kinesthetic synesthesia. A rare type of synesthesia that combines different types of synesthesia. It allows people to feel physical sensations related to the movement of variables. People with kinesthetic synesthesia may experience sensations in hands or feet, visualizing shapes or objects, when analyzing mathematical equations, physical systems, or music, memorizing and modeling complex relationships between variables, predicting the result of changes to systems. That's a lot of big words. Telekinetics? That's something completely different. Just meeting someone. They're like, I have synesthesia. I'm like, oh my god, you can move things with your mind? Like, what? Are you stupid?
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
That's explosive? Oh, that's not good.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, all right, so guys, so all those rich people that were doing that sick stuff, right? Their minds are still salvageable down there. Oh, shoot. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. So just, I want to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So the rich people, they were basically stealing kids from orphanages and then like killing them. The rich people are like killing themselves because they got off on that, and then just like body hopping to the kids that they kidnapped. So like they were having all these weird schmex games. Their minds are still savable down there. They're in the Icarite. So if we leave the door open, the cops find it, they go down there, they would plug the rich people into new bodies, and they would continue on being rich and powerful and doing their thing. But by closing the door, no one finds them. So we just did what is possibly morally correct, but absolutely not the legally correct thing.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
No burn to the ground option. I mean, they're gonna rot. You know, you're real stinky down there.
Myself be tricked like this.
Can we slow down? I can't see. Is that a headless Statue of Liberty?
Never revolved around you, idiot. If someone says that, they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Yeah, it is. Slum. Liberty Island, Manhattan. Oh my gosh.
Where she lived, not how she lived.
Oh, there's the head. It's on the
Say
ground.
Below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
We're just driving with the door open. I hope our seatbelt's on.
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Who's the person responsible for moving Lady Liberty's head? I don't know. Like, this story is in the year 2300, so it happened at some time in the last 300 years. I don't know how long it's been on the ground.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people.
Yo, like, we're in Detroit. Can we close our car door? It's gonna get stolen.
The most of it.
Some guy's gonna mug me while I'm looking at the ground with my magnifying glass.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Break down. Dude, so we just found a random building with a bunch of power and we're like, yep, that's Sarah. Kick the door open. Someone inside screaming.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose. And had been drunk already for a week.
That's so stupid. That's so noir.
Drunk for a week.
What is this place?
Go away. Alright, chat. We got some twists coming up, right? Possibilities that enter my head. Sarah is a brain in a jar. She's not, she doesn't even have her body. She's just like a brain in a jar. Possibility 2. She's there but she's dead. We were too late. Possibility 3, she's an AI. She's not even a human. Yeah, this is the year 2300 with people body hopping. Anything's possible. Quit. Okay, is that just a mannequin? I thought that was a robot. Ah! I tan easily. Please stop. Wait, is this like a trap that attacks Icarite, or is it just triggering my... Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die without that medication. Where are we? Dude, we have... We are so terrible at, like, keeping up with the restocking our meds. Curtain? Move curtain. Oh, she cute though. Okay, there's a stairway going down to the right. Is that Liberty's torch? The path to the left. Okay, hold on. I want to see what the other thing said it was. What does that say? Sarah. It says Sarah. It says Sarah, just upside down. Okay. So maybe it's not that Sarah lives in a creepy place and all this is to scare people off. Maybe the other guy did this to scare us while we were trying to find Sarah. My first thought was honestly that Sarah just liked living in this spooky place to keep all the other slum people out of her hair. Last chance.
Hell.
Ah! This... Sarah, your house is not OSHA-proof.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Wait, is Sarah the stranger?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
Is it Sarah and she's using a voice modulator?
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I didn't. I think that's Sarah, so I didn't pull the trigger. And then she dropped a roof on me.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya.
Wow, James, you're so nice. Yo, this guy has a charisma of -2.
You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Oh yeah, she shot his hand. Is she fixing it somehow?
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be...
Chat. Okay, so this guy, he has, I don't know if psychosis is the right word for it, but he obviously has auditory and visual hallucinations from time to time because of all his, because the detective's on his 4th body. What if the voice, the stranger, doesn't exist and it's all in his head? That's another possibility that has entered my mind.
In your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Did she sell her young body and then buy an old body to like get some extra money?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Old museum. I think we're inside the torch from Liberty.
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Kara tips for cooperation. Don't mention the wife. Don't argue. Distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. Department of Mortality. Department of Mortality. And a Windows desktop. Nice to know the Windows survives. Pictures of the victims that I've been taking and sending to her.
What are these figurines?
They're memories.
She plays Warhammer!
I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out, no matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Good thing everybody has the drugs in stock. Let's look around first. Synchronization, the key to happiness. Jane Salma, synchronization, the key to happiness. We've already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. So when she was telling that story, chat, I thought she was going to say she sold her young body, bought an old body, and then, had money left over, and then used it to get her friend out of the bank. But then she didn't end with that, so her friend's still in the bank. So I'm wondering what she did with the money that she got from the difference. Like, it reminds me of, like if you've got a nice house, selling it for, a lot of money, and then buying, a crap house, and then you've got, money left over, and then you can do something with that. So it's like, what did she do with that?
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month.
Department of Mortality. Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Row 73W, freezer 7732. Okay. Wait. Where's the drugs? I'm all turned around. What was the name on the blood test? Jane Salma. Oh my god, chat. She dreamed of being forklift certified.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice? It's like Batman? The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protecting the streets of his city. Add on, solve puzzles, and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? Yes. My last will, Peter Max Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Max, Dario, Peter. Their brains are in those drawers. Oh my god. Wait. What was that? Whoa! Oh my god, chat. I had some of these on my ceiling when I was a kid. That's neat. Is there anything clickable when I did that? I think so. Alright, well, we're nice and drugged. Let's go visit our friend.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career, but it didn't come out of nowhere either. From a previous life. I earned it.
You must have had a hard time.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
What's this? Frozen Memories. Research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Chalmers, proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. Oh no. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have inherited proceedings against Chalmers. Fearing censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Professor R. Profit and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wish to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream?
Bottoms up to honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
I don't like either of these options, but...
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
And that's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. and it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where
What
they
is she
don't
doing on the
exist,
table?
and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Those mushrooms are funny.
Mushroom farm under the dishes?
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Okay, hold on.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay, so a new clue just dropped. Alright, so taking over the body, do you have any indication the killer took control of Green? And the meaning of intrigue, what was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
And it all comes down to this?
Nope.
Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Is this proof that someone has taken control of him? Over him? And Kovalev?
You're right. Let's stick to the facts. The dates and symbols mark the final death.
Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in a secret room under the foyer.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Break hypothesis.
And how exactly does this connect with the shooting on Icarus?
By sheer willpower?
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Famous Boyle and effing plot. Wait. Famous Boyle and effing Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the security company. Nope. Okay, put this one over here. What's this?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Taking over the body?
Erosion of consciousness.
Yeah.
Never heard of something like that.
Neither did I. But that means he was weaker than we thought.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
A competitive senator, a lecherous governor, a media magnate, and influential group, they plotted to distract the little people and refuse unrest. That does go there, okay.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
A group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens. No. Orphanages. Green's orphanages are secretly body farms for him and the other sick Fs.
Part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
I wish it was true.
Believe me, so do I. But there just isn't any evidence for it.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Ex Machina. There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it?
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Frequent transfers exacerbated Green's massive desynchro. Do we have evidence that someone could have used this weakened psyche and influenced him?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, that one's got a check mark. The major players, NYC politics has too many pillars for the temporary loss of much impact. What's missing in the big picture? Nope, not that. The plotting in the lounge?
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
Why did Green have to die?
Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Political vacuum?
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Burning Rome?
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize the town, but why now in the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? Political vacuum? Nope. Nope.
I don't buy it.
Okay. The Ouroboros? Hey, big flash.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
The Illuminati.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan. By someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Hmm. I'm gonna guess the murderer.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
I guessed earlier that the stranger on the comm doesn't even exist, that it could just be our guy going crazy. What if it's like when he desyncs? It's like a Jackal Hyde thing? Like when he desyncs, he becomes the killer.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Of course, I don't know how he would have gotten up onto the blimp.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
So we're gonna go re-dreaming about Rachel again. I'm trying to go backward, it doesn't let me. I wanted to see what would happen to the dream if I just went further out into the water. But the only option is go toward shore. Oh no, go back, it was sunnier if we back up. He won't back up.
Rachel!
Earpiece closed. How's that harder to spot? I think when she meant harder to spot, she meant harder for the bad guy to hack it. I think she was just using lingo.
my job!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
So we're gonna investigate the train event that we were a part of, that we only know bits and pieces of.
Farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Okay, his arm has the burn, so this is not a flashback.
This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth was his partner that died.
The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
You know I gotta do this. I need to know what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
He always takes pills like a freaking lunatic. That's why you're always out of them, because you take 4 at a time. Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the Venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century, so it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. See page 2 for the funeral schedule. The wrath of New York. The citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They still besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with the police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that the destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age for free body subscriptions. Will the police have enough men to guard our streets at the same time? For a significant part of the force is assigned to provide security for Edward Green's farewell ceremony. Page 3 and 4. Friday, 24th October, acid rain continues. Meteorologists are announcing an increase in rainfall, and citizens are strictly advised to stay home out of concern for health of their bodies. I don't know why he's letting me pick the gun up. To the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach TH. Oh, it's from Bezos. Ah. Hi.
Have some Bezos money, Muck. And yes, he's probably a voice in your head.
I got a tap on the shoulder, chat. Hang on. Train crash site.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Take ambrosia responsibly. Your synchronization depends on this. Read the leaflet carefully before use as it contains important information. Yeah, and we're throwing back the thing like a Pez dispenser.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Ah.
Damn it.
I can't see anything.
So we
Do you
turned
think
on
there
our
are
cam.
any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
UV lamp.
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. They had nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
I can't turn. All I can do is move like this. It says there's something. Oh, there it is.
Frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Okay.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar.
Is that bullets? Maybe is this like part of like his gun? This looks like one of those things that like quickly reloads a revolver.
It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
I feel like we're gonna find out this train crash and it was all our fault, and we suppressed it, and then we're gonna just like lose our minds.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine.
That's
Sarah.
how the thing
No,
works?
he won't.
He just taps into my memories?
James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
That looks like me.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
Okay, couple of ideas come to mind. First, James got killed and got put into the body of the guy who was the shooter. So now he's got memories of the murderer and the cop who chased the murderer. Second idea is that the murderer, the guy who was accused of being the murderer, it wasn't actually, like, yeah, he did bad stuff, but it was actually James's fault that things got so bad in the train, and he suppressed it, and he's about to remember those things.
Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No.
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Oh, are we coughing up blood? Oh dang, that's a problem.
Are you alive?
This is an anime.
Blood?
Yeah, we don't just get over this. Our insides are bad.
Uses your memories against you, like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. Ugh, my body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Oh, that what? Sounded so bad. Like, you're my partner. What do you mean you can't be with me right now?
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Nah, man. Can we follow her advice and leave? Will it let me? Let me see if it'll let me catch up with her. I'm wondering if it will. Like, we reconstructed once and we're coughing up blood. Oh, freaking Detroit! Someone stole my car. Is it on autopilot? Did my car steal my car? Oh my god. Freaking Teslas. Dang you, Elon! What's that? Subscription unpaid. All citizens are obliged to abide by the general rules of use as defined by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of access to the aforementioned body. Looks like I have to proceed. There is multiple endings, but, well, sorry, there's multiple branching paths to the story, but it looks like leaving here and following her advice is not one of those paths. It's New York, not Detroit. If the joke is if your car gets stolen, you just say, you can't have skirt in Detroit. Like, hang on a second. I'm pulling up a case, just a second. Alright. Alright, this is how crazy Detroit is. Alright? Someone stole this lady's porch. Her porch. She stepped out to go to work, fell 6 feet, and had a rude awakening. Probably spilled her coffee. Alright? That's how dangerous Detroit is. You can't have anything. They steal your mucking porch. What is this?
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once. This time it will be faster. Okay. Bro, why didn't you let me call the car?
What? What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen.
Yo, it's the woman in the red dress. Yo, I loved you in the Matrix.
I know. We were stupid.
Wait, did Rachel leave? See, this whole time I thought Rachel died.
Be wrong.
Did she leave him? Or was leaving him before she died?
We really are. Because
Maybe.
we're still alive.
Or maybe his mind's just making this up.
She would never. It's my own fears.
Okay.
Feeding on her death.
Okay. Yeah, it was, at least he thinks it's in his head.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
God, that's driver's license, River, Drew, Adam, 1123 Green Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, 11211, 221. And he had a family.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
New York Hellhounds. Oh, that's why the bobblehead has 3 heads. Their mascot was like a Cerberus. Shopping list. Demer tubes, premium tubes for guests. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. The premium stuff gives me the poops. My body is used to chicken nuggets.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell.
Time for another flashback where I shot them all, right?
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to Reconstruction.
Alright, yeah, this is a great idea, but... Yeah, this is making me cough up, like, liters of blood, but sure, why not? Whoa! That's disorienting.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Bro, your kidneys are liquefying. Also, if that glass breaks, that looks like we're gonna fall a long way.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Alright, my first thought there is someone just got a recording of him admitting guilt. They just cut out the I shot everyone like a madman, like it's Fox News or something, with no context. That's now recorded somewhere for someone to use.
Look.
As a streamer with y'all, with an audience that gets sound effects, I know that if I say one sentence out of context, it's over. Like, y'all using that forever. So I'm fixated on that sentence. And I'm just like, yo, is that someone's Patreon sound now? You just admitted guilt.
You needed to punish someone.
Some kind of test.
If it is, you think you passed?
Why was that dude on the train with no shirt? Dude, get off the glass. You are scaring me. Look, it's cracked. Get off the cracked glass.
Basement. Judge and executioner in one.
You're judging me? How many have you killed? You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Oh, great. Now he has bloody handprints at the crime scene. Wonderful. This gets better and better. Organ failure ending unlocked.
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and...
What if that dude, the guy he's chasing, isn't even there? Because then him shooting like a mad... Like, one, him shooting like this in a crowded train is not justified, right? But the motive is understandable. Not okay, but it's understandable. But what if he's seeing things and that dude's not even there?
They hit him. That was all that mattered.
Did he hit him? Like, for real? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and of course, we're gonna move back to the glass that's breaking. Yeah, because we're staying over there on the hardwood is no good. This is like a cat that's like about to throw up and it runs over to the carpeted area. Like, it's like, I need to be there. I can't throw up in the kitchen. It's too easy to clean up. I need to move to the carpet. Jesus.
Lead to the third car.
Kick door. Wouldn't even say that shooting with fire to get a drug dealer isn't a clear motive. I didn't say it was a good motive. I would say it's an I understand. Like, this guy's a nutcase, but I understand this was his, like, motivating factor, right? He wanted to kill that guy so bad, he did not care what was in between the two of them, and he went bang, 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 bang. Yes, that's horrible. I'm not saying that's good. I'm just saying, okay, I understand that is his motive. But I'm saying it's even worse if the target wasn't even there, because he's just, like, cracked out or something.
He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills. Oh, that's our partner's. That's our dead partner. Is this where our partner died? And of course, the friggin' his name comes off a license plate.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Ah, this seems like a bad idea, but I've said that a lot today. Oh, is this the dealer?
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Why did you take her from me? Did we think that this guy killed Rachel?
We'll work this out with the boss.
Wait, there's Seth. Oh gosh, what if we killed Seth? That would just be one more thing.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Who? Who is he?
Okay. So we think that this guy was involved in our wife's death.
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. He's aiming at the car. Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down.
Why did you do that to Rachel?
The fact that we're rewinding the same moment over and over and the conversation keeps going forward tells me that a lot of this is in his head.
Joe! I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
And he shoots. Oh my god, we can watch the bullet.
I'm losing control.
Oh, it does then Seth crash into the train? We saw a license plate in here a second ago.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Whoever would have guessed that the light at the end of the tunnel would be inside a train?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
Why are we in auto clicker now?
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Yeah, wait, what? What's pulling me?
So hard.
Also, owl glass.
Life.
It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you.
Is that the knife? Wait, wait, not that knife. A knife? A switchblade?
Fucking crazy. Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Wait, he's fighting his arm. Yeah, this is even further reinforcing the fact that this murder is in my head.
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Oh, he's having like vertigo? Because the glass isn't falling down. Oh. Console gaming! I really hate doing this to my mouse. My Logitech mice broke from this.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
That is a very strong knife. That little blade's holding his whole body weight.
I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
I kind of want to see what's inside there. I think we should go.
Oh, tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse.
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago.
What?
Had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop.
Isn't this the poison stuff that burns out your Icarite so you can't come back again? From the first crime scene?
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Huh. That's it? Yeah, I'd be like, why did you leave me?
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I don't want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
I was about to hit a button, and then a cop crashed into us. Yo, as I was crashing, I would have been like, Sarah, if I die, I blame you. She'd be like, what? Boom.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
Chip says hi.
James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Shit. Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm... What the fuck? Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one. Up above!
I can't do anything.
Police, drop your weapons! Police! Run!
Hold on. Oh, that is the wrong button. Okay. What's up? You see a ghost? What's going on?
Oh, look at the cute little kitty.
Officer Chip on standby. Oh, there might be like the smallest of cobwebs in like the corner of the ceiling. And it's like, you know, blowing a little bit because the fan is on. I think he might be staring at that. That's all I can see up there. If there's a ghost, then, you know, that's just him. That's between him and God.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I don't know which way is south. That is a lot of crash cars.
Shit.
Another month, another majestic chip. May many more follow.
Thank you, Windshark.
Great.
Chip has entered the arena. Yes.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
The wall there. Wall there. Go up this thing. Wow, that didn't even seem like a huge jump. But this is our fourth body. We're probably not that good with it. Also, it's a junkie. Probably doesn't do cardio.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well,
Majestic chip is majestic.
What was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
You know, chat, I'm noticing the last few minutes that our viewer count has gone up, like, noticeably. And, I can't imagine why. I know, you're looking at ghosts. Carry on.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Cinematic.
Damn it.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Ah! Sarah, this is your fault. That's me. Bitterness to the end.
Watch out! Car!
Duck. Duck. Goose!
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection. Please, he needs your help.
I still don't know why you felt it necessary to sell your young body. Like, what did you do with the money from that? And now you're getting me dragged into this.
Head to the statue.
I'm going.
Save her, please. It's
Does she
really
not know that I've been
close
shot? Why are we seeing all these images? We don't have the replayer thing on.
now. Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
There she is.
Shit! Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other!
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished like the rest. But you don't have the guts.
If I say self-proclaimed judge, he's gonna be like, so are you. You locked those bodies in the basement.
I don't have the guts! Is it about me or her? Make up your mind! I'm out of patience!
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarite. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
How about your M.O.? When does she get to drink your poison cocktail?
Oh, not for some time. With her abilities, she'll be useful for quite a while. Thanks to her, I'll be able to get everyone responsible for this hellscape. Everyone.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
She has so many bullets.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, or Green and Kovalev. We've become one. You have no choice. Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped. Freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
Come on! Third time lucky!
Don't shoot her. That's not her body. You're not supposed to shoot her.
What?
Oh, wait. Is he taking over our arm?
Anyway.
Gaze into the face of fear.
Terrible timing.
Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses.
Oh my god, this gaming is terrible.
It's time to end this, James.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want to shoot. Stop clicking. I did not want to shoot her. Alright, I do want to call Sarah and say I'm dying and it's your fault. I want to do that.
Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
What is this gameplay?
You should be thanking me.
Nah. I'm not grabbing the gun. I don't wish to shoot her.
James?
I'm hit. Help me.
Is my body okay?
Imagine if I'd been like, don't worry, Sarah. I filled it full of holes. Bang, bang, bang. I feel like I've seen this before. Don't worry, Sarah. Band-Aid or two will be good as new. Well, it's year 2300. They might have some really good Band-Aids.
Rachel!
Oh, we got closer. Just let me consume 300 wheels of cheese and I'll be as good as new. Yes, the year 2300 has Skyrim physics. What the heck? Am I getting wheeled into... Oh, is this the, like an Icarite transfer thing? Or they're gonna put me like in the bank? Cause I'm broke. Time to go into the Matrix! Oh, I got a real nice bottle. Nice. This is some prime real estate. Bad ending? I guess. I feel like this has gone really off the rails for a little bit now. Downloading, it says downloading voicemail behind the camera. What? That's so unsatisfying.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
You don't get to call me partner. When I needed you, you bailed. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna let the credits roll, and then we will go to YouTube and see if we could find the other endings. There's 4 endings. Hang on. Alright, one sec. Okay. Alright, I think I've got an acceptable video that might suffice. Am I got the worst ending? How surprising. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, is that it? Should have shot her? I mean, I guess. Okay, hang on. Alright, so I found a video. It says nobody wants to die, all endings. Let's see what we got here. Hang on. Alright.
But to someone I fucking...
Okay, this might be the one that we got. So didn't shoot in time, got shot.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Oh wait, did he shoot her in the back? Oh, okay, so this one he shot her in the back. But he still dies.
James?
I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
Not my body. All I have.
Then why did you give it to that other lady? And then... Okay, so even if you shoot her in the back, you end up in the bank.
A lot, but at night, see, I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me until one day some bigwigs in suits came in and transferred the payment.
So Salma lived.
I basically had a bit of luck. I got even fine, but I don't know. So I finally had a bit of luck. But I don't know. I don't know if I could go through it again. I guess I have to find another way to get Taylor out, or learn to live without her, if that's even possible.
Okay, so I kept saying multiple times that I didn't understand why she rented the body out if it didn't get her enough money to free her friend. I guess the whole thing was it was supposed to just be a temporary rental to get her some money, and she was just going to keep doing that until she had enough. I guess. Because in the ending I got, she said something like, I just need to do this 3 or 4 more times and I'll have enough.
I'll be straight with you. I'll never be able to get you out. Well, unless I'm a millionaire someday. I hope you understand. Take care, partner.
Thanks.
Last question. Free. Get out!
He escaped in your body. I wasn't able.
So the body's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
I'll be straight with you. I remember your last words, but I dropped our case. I've lost my moorings. I hope you understand. Take care, partner.
Dude, the more of these endings I see, the more I hate Sarah. It's like all of this is like we're dead because of her baggage.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... I listened. No different from the rest. You rebel. I got bad news. Justice is my thing, motherfucker. Well, show me what you're made of. Then. Come out.
Down. It's psychosis.
Come on! What is... Salma, is that you? Fight him! Take back control!
Fight him? You think someone's controlling me, right?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can we? We'll fight him together.
We'll make it. Just put the gun down. It's just me. He's taking over your body. It's happened with you too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggle with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know.
Even when the stranger's talking, her mouth is moving.
If I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What exactly happened to Green?
He didn't share everything with me, but he was severely disturbed. hallucinations. He couldn't cope. He had delusions of grandeur. He couldn't just walk away. He had to drag us along, that motherfucker. But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Stop. Wait.
Wait. Did she? Oh, she shot him. I couldn't tell who shot who for a second.
Sorry. You were too much of a risk.
Choice.
Bro, do you die no matter what?
James?
I screwed up.
No. She...
Forgive me.
But it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it, even though I'm having a hard time. I don't know what happened to Selma. I think they transplanted her into a new body, but she doesn't make public appearances. Maybe she's out of sync, or maybe she just forgot about me. I'm just guessing here. Too much of that, and I'll lose it. On the plus side, no one fired me from the police force. No one even bothered to come here. So, I still have access to the system and can operate remotely. I remember your last words. I don't know where you went wrong, but I'll try to be more careful. I decided to devote every last moment to getting him. As soon as Seth is back on his feet, I'll be in touch with him.
Seth, the partner? I thought he was dead. Okay, this is the first mention we've heard of him in a while, unless I missed something.
I hope he'll help me. I'll avenge us, partner.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through.
Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Hey. What's up? Is it your bedtime? Okay. Chat, I'm going to tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Look at this cat. Okay. Here was back up. All right.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene.
Oh. Sorry about that, chat. My scene got messed up after switching back from the cat. I will back it up and replay it.
You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life, we really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
He was born from that pain. Is he saying the murderer, the stranger? So it's like confirming that it is just like a figment of his imagination?
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Run!
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
He's still carrying the poison. It still had the cap on it. Did you just swallow the cap too? What does that mean? That bottle was a poison he stole from a crime scene at the early in the game, and that poison burns out the Icarite in your brain, which means they cannot transfer it to a new body. There's no more extending your lifespan. There's no more body hopping. It's a true death in the within this world. The cap is the tasty part. On it, Slam, and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Hi, Spells. Is he gonna go off the cliff now? Oh, he's seeing Icarite on the statues now. Yo, I had no idea Central Park was so high up. There's nothing on his wrist now. But he has marks on his wrists like he was tied up. Like rope burns. Oh, it just cleared up. Symbolism! So at one point, the murderer, which might have been a figment of his imagination, admitted that he made her, his wife, drink the poison too. If the murderer never existed, maybe when she died from whatever she died from, her ichorite was unrecoverable, like her head got squished in a car wreck or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing right now. And then maybe he blamed this fictional entity for it.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close.
Yeah, we get to keep that badge.
But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
Dang. And there's a bunch of Jaden animations that my son has been watching. I give him the okay to watch those. Jaden, I feel like Jaden is safe. All right, so that's the last ending. Okay. All right, whenever we finish a game, we have a tradition here on this channel. We do a little review. How was this game? Video, phenomenal. Audio, fantastic. The world was beautiful. It was absolutely gorgeous. The detail was insane. When you were looking around at the city, it was stunning. When you were like rewinding time and moving time forward, back and forth, and like seeing things like explode and unexplode and like bullets go and then go back into the gun, stuff like that. It looked really, really freaking good. Like absolutely stunning visuals. I cannot stress enough. Like for me, the graphics of the game were 10 out of 10. I found no flaw in them. Storytelling. You really have to pay attention. I found it difficult to keep up. I got the general idea of the story. When I got the ending that I got, I was a little pissed off. I felt very unsatisfied having played the game with that ending. I'm glad I immediately went to YouTube to look at the other endings. That helped a little. Kind of mad that every single ending is you die because Sarah sent you into this crazy situation. And in some of them, she's mad at you, and in others, she gets a good end. But in every single one, like, she puts you in this situation, and you die, and in some of them, she gets good things. Not really satisfied with that. It's kind of like the story of this schmuck who got used. That's like the whole thing. But he's, like, so old, he's like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll die, it's fine. This is my fourth body, whatever. The whole message of the game is living forever is a prison, so final death is best ending. Yes, there's not a message there at all. Sarah's the main she's the protagonist. Yeah, but she's just in her room and she's playing a game and you're her player character. So yeah, I mean that's it. The story was interesting. Maybe I missed some details. Absolutely possible. It was definitely, I don't know if abstract is the right word, but I found it difficult at some moments to put the pieces together. And I was like multiple times, pitching what I had figured out so far to chat to see if they were getting the same conclusions. And the endings were very unsatisfying, but I guess they were going for like a tragedy or something. I mean, it is noir, so maybe there's, noir, the main character, often dies. But yeah, that's my thoughts on this. I'm really grateful to them for sending me a free copy of their game. That was huge. In total, I think this took
look at me, I'm so curvy.
5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. I will say, for a game that's 5.5 hours, I would say that $25 feels like a bit much. Because I mean, I guess if you're the kind of person that wants to replay it and not look up the other endings on YouTube, you could just replay it and get more playtime out of it. But those are my first thoughts right after playing it. Absolutely stunningly beautiful game. Storytelling was a bit obtuse. I think they could have done a little better there, but maybe they were going for like really abstract because noir and all that stuff. Was this sponsored? Nope, not at all. They just they offered me a free key. I watched the trailer. I thought the game looked stunning, and I said, yeah, I would love a key. I'd love to try it out. And this is it. That's it. It felt like most of the endings were determined in the last 2 minutes. Yeah, it did. It did. I'm not sure, like, all the options that we saw in that YouTube video seemed like ones that were there when I played it, which would kind of feel like all the decisions I made up until that point may not have mattered at all. I'm not sure. We never learned what Icarite even is or why someone would tie themselves up with it for a weird kink fetish. Icarite is, it's this stuff that they put in you and it like, I don't know, it like wires into your brain, and basically it can be used to copy your, I don't know if it's copy paste or cut paste, I'm assuming copy paste, like copy you into a different body. Like they put the it's like the, oh, you know what it is? It's your SIM card. It's the SIM card for your phone, but it's for you. It's your SIM card. So your body gets messed up, they pull out your Icarite, your SIM card, and they put it into another body, and you're good to go over there. But every time you hop, you there's a chance that it could go a little bad. And if you don't sync with the new body, it's like if your mind rejects it, you start going like crazy and stuff like that. That's basically what it was. And if you can't afford a new body, they put your Icarite in the bank so that someone can, maybe get you out later. But the end result is like 99% of people are just like in the bank forever. Is it just a technological copy of them and they're moved on, or are they trapped in a hellhole? Who knows? Yeah, anyway, that's it. That was Nobody Wants to Die. Very interesting game. Thank you to the publisher for allowing me to play it, and I hope you guys enjoyed the journey. All right, that's the end of the YouTube playlist right there after the, that's it. All right. Okay, I like the concept and the atmosphere. Yeah, it was pretty good. All right, chat, I need a quick bathroom break before we get to part 2 of tonight's stream. I will be right back. Okay, with that, chat, it is time for part 2. Going to open up Total War Warhammer 3, which we have been playing. And let me change categories here. Here we go. Let's see. The word itself is another reference. Ichor is the blood of the Greek pantheon of the gods, and ite is a suffix that's usually used for minerals or alloys. One thing I can't stop thinking is if we assume the murderer is just the psychotic symptoms of James, what justifies the string of murders that have happened? I like the concept and the atmosphere. So Altered Carbon. I think they were going for the fact that the original first folks, like James' generation in the old world, were starting to suffer psychosis and committing self-heat. Might be, but never got properly explained, same as the ichor substance that was pointed out. Muck reconstructing the start of the story. Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering if the like the blimp crashing and all the other stuff, like, yeah, that was rich people doing rich people things and all that stuff, but there was no mastermind that was behind all of that, right? It was just a bunch of like rich people doing horrible things. Like, there was no single mastermind behind every single one of the cases that we went into. It was just we were making connections that weren't there, was what I'm guessing. Sega! Alright. Loading. And skip that. Okay. Alright, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3. Before I load back into Isabella's campaign, I just wanted to show you guys something. I tried... yeah, Daniel the Demon. Everyone calls him Daniel the Demon. He is essentially... Let me show here...
Sigma's will.
Daemons of Chaos. This guy. The Build-A-Bear Workshop. Because instead of using equipment you find, you can constantly change his body based on the gods that you worship. Like Slaanesh can give you giant scythe hands, and Nurgle can give you a slimy tail, and all kinds of stuff. I tried him out. I gotta say, I hated it. Maybe I'll try him out today. He starts right here, and you can only go left or right. And if you go right, you start getting killed on the left. If you go left, you start getting killed on the right. His income is in the gutter right out the gate. He's weak at the beginning. It is really rough. It is really rough. And then currently off stream, I'm trying out Tamarkan. I don't know if I like Tamarkan. He's Nurgle. He's the first like pure Nurgle I think I've tried. He's interesting for sure. But yeah, have to try those again at some point in the future. But yeah, okay. Back to Sylvania. Isabella von Karlstein. Sylvania. Ouroboros is a symbol for reincarnation. Oh yeah, if you're watching me play Total War on the YouTubes in the future, we just finished playing another game that was called Nobody Wants to Die. So you may hear us talking about that. Let me change over to a game capture here. There we go. Wonderful. What a lovely orange rose there on the right. Isn't he? He's beautiful. The different dates never got any meaning out of that. What a lovely orange rose. Ouroboros is the symbol for reincarnation, cycle of death and rebirth. If I recall, the dates are the same, at least of the first few that we saw. Yeah, I don't remember what the dates were that were carved into the thing. I never saw dots connected on that. Presumably, like, the bottle of poison was real, because we shipped it to Sarah, and she looked at it at one point and talked about it. Okay. So, we got our man, Chad von Karstein here. Let's see. Relations with Empire. Let's see. Aura of Dark Grandeur with a penalty to enemy attack. Okay, that's pretty freaking good. We got Winds of Death. We got Magic Reserves. Yeah, let's get... What is Storm of the Night? Is that the thing that messes with flyers? Yes, that is the thing that messes with flyers. Okay, let's get Mesmerizing Aura. And this lady... yeah, we'll get Spread Corruption. Okay. Alright, we got all that. And let's see. We got this guy over here messing with us. We had to figure that out. Alright, so we got the dwarves right here messing with us. And this guy here can maybe deal with it. But then we also got the Emperor over here on the left-hand side hitting me. And we got to figure out how to deal with all this. Okay. And then we got a bunch of dwarves here. Let's see. Isabella had used all her movement this turn. This lady is just chilling. We can go into channeling stance to get her more mana. Okay. And she's got basically a full army. She's still really low level though. Okay. So let me look at the stamina. So the only ones who can't move. This guy is on his way over. He doesn't need orders. He'll do it on his own. Alright. Alright, move a little bit this way. Okay, so there's Emperor Karl Franz right there, and Bruno right there. Alright.
Move us.
Alright, go into this city. Actually,
Shuffle this.
can we go into ambush stance? We can. Alright, we can go into ambush and maybe get him when he comes over. Alright, we'll see if that works. Soland is ready for change. We don't need that building. We could toss that one. Do we still... We haven't used a White King at all. Haven't needed it. Alright, let's get the income building and upgrade that for more money. Oh, we can mess with this. Oh, I do not wish to mess with that. Wissenberg. Why is Wissenberg? Oh, I think the Emperor might have sacked Wissenberg on a previous turn. Do I repair it or just let it auto repair? If I let it auto repair, the control's probably gonna tank. But that's a lot of money. I think we just leave it right now. All right, end the turn. All right, that's the Necromancer that's on his way to join the other dude's army over on the left-hand side. Felix von Waldenhof. Hi, Blue. Hi, guys. Hi, Barry Cohen. How you doing? Oh, some of you might be hyped to know. I don't know, but just sharing. We had someone sign up for my top patron tier this month, which is the one where they basically get to sponsor a stream. They get to hijack a stream. And they gave me a few options, and we narrowed it down. We talked back and forth, and I think we agreed on Still Wakes the Deep, which is on the spookier side of things. And historically, my audience has really liked watching me not like spooky things. So that is coming soon to a stream near you. All right, my peace treaty with Draika has ended, but I really don't want to fight Draika right now because I've got 2 factions hitting me right now. Regiment of Renown unlocked. Hex Wraiths, nice. A black cat. We got a cat. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. So... Alright, how are we doing this? Is Zufbar the last of Teal? Might be. Alright, Isabella leveled up. Let's see. What do we want her to have? Beguile. Queen Bee. Queen Bee is so huge if she has a hero in her region, like assassinating people. But if she doesn't, then is doing nothing. I mean, I guess I should get it at some point because there will be moments. And if I'm gonna do that, I need to level one of these up with like wound to be able to take out enemy heroes. Yeah, so that means leveling up wound and then specialist. Alright, so it's looking like this. Oh, gotta handle this, and then we can get out of this area. Alright, so let's see. Isabella, go here. Isn't best a Banshee with Assassinate? Actually, you're probably right. Okay, hold on. Siege? And then bring this one over.
Very well.
Okay. Pyrrhic victory. If I hit auto, what happens? I lose 3 zombies? Oh, mug your dwarves. You about to have a bad mucking day. Oh man, we are really banged up, but he gone. Let's sack it and cap it because it's 5,000.
It is night.
All right, so it's going to be damaged buildings, but we got a lot of money. Yeah, repair. It's basically like a level 1 settlement now. I'm sorry, I didn't read it. Did it say that faction was destroyed? Sacked, secured, resource. I don't think it said the faction was destroyed. Okay. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, you're right. Let's get him Assassinate and Specialist. Assassinate is better than Wound, of course. Why get him off the field when you can get him off the field forever? But the only time he would like leave the army to do that is if we, you know, we're close enough. Is this region or province? It's region. I don't remember which is smaller. Hold on. Total war province versus region. A region is the area tied to a single settlement. Province is the set of 2 to 4 settlements over which you can enact a commandment. Okay, so region's the smaller thing. So we need to be within the same smaller area. You can easily get T5 units as vamp counts on turn 5. Yes. Fun fact for you, the better raised dead areas are ones you usually auto-resolve, and both armies have 10 plus units. Yeah, on like turn 4 or 5, right here, I did a battle with all my zombies versus all this guy's zombies, and there were 5,557 deaths. And it didn't immediately offer T5, but it is offering T5 now at that same spot. Okay, let's see. Unliving host, calling it Fellbats and Direwolves. Creatures of the Night. Magical Animus. Legions of the Dead, Zombie Skulls, Graveyard, Cairn Wraiths. Deadly Power. That's a buff to Wolves, Flying Horrors. Fellbats, Terrorgeist, and Vargeist. Let's get the buff for bats. Assassinate. And Wild Eye. Oh, she has 2 points. Okay. And Chad. Let's see. Mortal Levies. Buffs for units I'm not using. Storm of Night, sure. Wait. What is monster strength? Sundering attack. Boosts weapon strength and damage of entire army. Yeah, I'll take that.
Queen of Darkness.
Okay, let's see. Pit of Shames. Fervor.
I am darkness.
Tenacity.
Descendant of Bathory.
Impassioned.
It will be
this
done.
is the other army. She needs the spells. Invocation.
I hunt.
This guy. Raised Dead. Master of the Dead. Raised Dead again. Okay.
You dare.
Let's see. And then she had... Yeah, how many deaths are... Wait, why is there not a hand thing? 5,181 deaths here.
Yes.
Alright, we can fill the army with zombies, or we could just go get other things. Couple of bats just for dealing with, like, runners is not bad. With all the bat bonuses we got. And do we need to build anything at that settlement? So we can do that. We can repair that. Okay. This guy's ambush. Looks like nothing actually happened over here. Let's control S. So, could go out, try to attack the Emperor, and then this guy's surely going to come in and mess with me on the following turn. Might be worth it, though, while they're separated.
No, you think like them.
Decisive defeat. Is it, though? He's got some mortars. Do we have anything that could take out mortars? We have a Terrorgeist. That is certainly a possibility. I couldn't circle... So there's no walls here. Whether... Okay, yeah, I think we fight now. Because if I encircle it, the other guy could come over, and then I'd have the garrison plus 2 armies, and I'd be fighting 3 forces. We do have our lovely veteran Mortis engine here that was rocking in the last battle. It got like 90,000 damage or something obscene. For those who didn't see the last time we played this army, there was in a battle and only the Lord and the Mortis engine survived. And the Mortis engine had like 90,000 damage done. Okay, so they got some nasty stuff. Alright, we do have a Terrorgeist, which, if you've only seen this game on my channel, I don't think you've ever seen this before. It's a undead bat the size of a dragon, and like all good almost dragons, it does have a breath attack. It can use 3 times. It also has regeneration, a weak version, so it's weak to fire, but it does have it. Alright, and then all of you do that.
The living will join us.
Let's see.
Now is undeath.
There's a temptation to fight in the woods, because they do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 archers and double mortars. Those mortars, that's the range of the mortars. The edge of that line there. They do have a pretty crazy mortar range. That goes to the edge of the map. I could totally pull this fight into the woods. The question is, do I want to? Maybe I do. Maybe I pull it into the woods and then try to have my flying stuff rush their mortars after they, like... Because their forces will run forward and the mortars will get left behind. Oh, shoot. I just messed up the hotkeys. Hold on.
Mortars will perish.
Okay. Alright, so 1, and then 2 and 3, and we're going to make them land so that they're hidden in the trees. I'm going to purposefully have this guy stick out here so they can see him.
Let's rock.
Hi, Shugo. You're late. Okay. You over here, and you here. Alright, so again, I want them... Oh, yeah, that's right, he has a flying mount. I want them to see this guy and come for my army over here, if at all possible. I don't want them to go find those flyers over there. If they start to head over there, we pull those back. Alright, so first, let's give Emperor Carl a zap. Hold shift to tell him to back up as soon as it's done. Bzz. All right. Oh, hello. What are those? Iron ciders. Ow. They freaking hurt. Carl wants some of this, chat. You get another zap. I think his griffin thing might be faster than my horse thing. I mean, I'm regenerating, you're not. We can fight a little bit. God dang, you hurt though. Yeah, he definitely does more damage than me. Kind of wish some of my flyers were over here. Yeah, got him. All right, well, that's, well, their leader's down. And this guy does have regeneration, but my god, that is going to take a while. Wait, I'm sorry. Why is he not regenerating? Hold on. Slow the game down. Dude, does he not have regeneration? Am I... Hold it, just go sit by the Mortis engine. I don't know why he's not regenerating. Okay, they found the flyers. We're pulling them back. Okay, he is healing now that he's next to the Mortis engine. I have to double check his thing. Maybe I don't see the hunger down here on his... No, wait, there it is. Oh, the hunger only works if you're in melee? I thought it worked all the time. Yo, today I learned. Today I freaking learned. All right, they still haven't moved the mortars, or they're just so slow I can't even tell. What are these? Grenade launchers. Here they come, yep. Blood Knights. All right, bats. Can you, I'm sorry, are the grenade launchers on horses? Who gave this heavy weaponry to the horses? Blood Knights are rocking it right now. Blood Knights, I think, are healing all the time. No, it's only in melee too. Wow, I had a gross misunderstanding of how this worked. Okay, alright. Well, we've shattered one of the grenade launchers. We killed their Emperor. And we've got another set of grenade launchers running for their lives right now. Don't go too near. Yeah. We're being careful right now. Empire Knights. I mean, I'm guessing versus Blood Knights that mine would win attrition because mine regenerate. I need to get more surface area. There we go. Yeah, their health is dropping. Okay, we don't want to get surrounded. Back. I'm taking too much damage right now. I need to back up. Give him a single target heal. What was that? Ah! Wait, no. You try to go get those. You breath attack these crossbowmen. I took out like a quarter of them. Jump the ones in the woods. You guys swarm all that? You guys swarm that. This is just another free zap. Just gonna use this up. I don't think I can get in range of that. Hold on. No. Don't go toward this. God dang, those things are ripping my stuff apart. What are these things called again? Ironsides. They hurt. I do not have a true AoE on this unit, so just summon skeletons within the in the pile. All right, it's time to clump. Yeah, I lost the bats, and this thing, what is this thing called again? Terrorgeist is losing to the Ironsides. Overcast the heal. Oh no, I just used the heal and this thing is crumbling. That's not good. I would like to save it. Ah, it's dead. Damn. All right, everyone converge. Dude, these things, yo, I thought the mortars were gonna be the problem. It's these things. Do you have a Draco Lich? Not at the moment. Closest thing I had was that thing that just died. I think we will win this, but those things are hurting me way more than I anticipated. Trying to get airborne again. It's proving to be very difficult right now. Oh my god, dude, come on. Dude, it's one dwarf. Just go around him. Okay, these have all shattered. They are running until they're gone. Unfortunately, with the bats dead, I can't easily run down the people that are running for their life and, you know, get more kills. Actually, I might be able to with some of the Blood Knights. Because I would like to, you know, if they come back from this, I don't want to deal with those Ironsides again. Let me see if we can finish any of them off.
Now, with haste.
All right. Group hug on the Mortis engine. All right, he's at healing cap. He can go out and fight. All right, so we're gonna use our Lord and the Blood Knights to pick off as many stacks as we can. Just in case, I think that everything will die, because City Battle, I just want to be really sure. Paranoia is setting is, I have newfound respect for Ironsides. I never knew what those, were before now. But even just by dragging this out, we are getting a lot of regeneration right now. So that is good. Because of the Mortis. So even if dragging this out for kills is not the play, we're getting some health back. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do. Alright, so we lost the bats, the Terrorgeist, and 2 stacks of zombies. Wish I had saved the Terrorgeist most of all, but certainly not bad. That was the Fairlight army that you didn't save. They came back for vengeance. Dude, I remember when he was like, I had Carl. I'm like, who's Carl? And he's like, the main character of the game. And I'm like, yo, I played 200 hours. I've never heard of him. And he was like, oh man, he was very upset. Alright, I want to see something. So Mortis Engine did 22k damage. Blood Knights did 20k. Blood Knights did a lot of damage. Yo, luck. The Terrorgeist reanimated. It's back. So we lost the bats and the 2 stacks of zombies. That's it. That is luck. Okay. Occupy. Alright.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Hold on. They're both weak against armor. The research I did related to bats, doesn't that give them some armor piercing? 1 armor piercing for bats. Let's do that. Hey, in case you didn't know, you could do quick panel diplomacy before ending a turn. Yeah, no one wants to do any diplomacy with me. Everyone's bullying me. Except we have one really good trade deal going right now. That's it. Evasion. Whoever asked me about the zombie dragon, that's at level 18. And we're 17 right now. I don't love the purple. Isn't this the one that moves randomly? I mean, it's better than not having any, like, major AoE at all, but the fact that it moves randomly scares the hell out of me. This guy doesn't get Winds of Death. Alright, get another raised dead point for now. Alright, so he's gonna chill there. Oh wait, he was supposed to have... Okay, hold on a sec, I messed up. Okay. The Necromancer coming to join his army needs a slot open, otherwise he can't. Looks like he's gonna be 2 turns away, assuming Fremont stays there. Which, I don't know about that. Alright, beep, 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 beep. Alright, building. Got 11k. 4 turns till tier 3. Chance of starting. Horizon region. Discoverability of Skaven Underseas Trickster Cult. There's probably so many Trickster Cults over here. I'm assuming that discoverability of Undercities and Trickster Cults is only for this one town if I build this. Alright, this is super cheap. I'll just do 1 growth building. No, I don't care about that. That's growth, that's fine. I can't upgrade the fort for 4,000. I don't know that I have that kind of disposable income right now. Minus 20% recruitment for Blood Knight. Yeah, well, that's recruitment, not the thing that I'm doing. Alright, I think we need to repair this stuff because the control in this region is going into the dumpster. I can do this. This control is bad also, so give them the control commandment. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Do that. And oh, this is minus upkeep for bats and Vargeist. I didn't realize that. Huh. Okay. What city is this? Northern Sylvania. Hold those up. What does that do? Attrition, reduce raised dead cost. In what? In this one town, I'm guessing? Like just here? I would hazard a guess. Okay. Oh, we got 3 blood kisses. We got 3 blood kisses. I know this guy is a melee powerhouse. I think either this one or this one gets beast magic too, which is actually pretty nice. Because they get like Flock of Doom, but I can't remember which one. In terms of passives, this one helps more. 10% casualty replenishment is pretty insane. I'm gonna take that. Now the question is, do I want to hire that fellow right now? Or just wait? Recruit Lord, Bloodlines. Kadon von Karstein. Let's see, 2,200 income. If I make another Lord, I just saved the game in case I highly regret this. 700. 700 a turn. Flock of Doom. Okay, so this guy does have Flock of Doom, which is I like that one. Buffs Dire Wolves missile resist and physical resist in his army. But Dire Wolves only have regen if they're in Isabella's army. Reduce upkeep for Vargeist and Bats. No, sorry, reduce upkeep for Vargeist, plus recruit rank for Bats. Storm of Night. could just go full meme and make this guy's army all Bats. I think it would be really bad. Passive Guardian. Physical resistance in the area. It would be kind of funny just to see Bats run over people. Alright, I'll keep him. We don't need to reload. Alright, he'll need to tag along with someone for XP, though. The building you were checking in Templehof, it diminishes cost of Raised Dead by 30%. Yeah, but I was asking, is that reduces the cost of Raised Dead everywhere? Or does it just reduce the cost of Raised Dead in Templehof? Because it has a Raised Dead pile. That's what I was wondering. I'm not feeling good, so I think I'm going to take off early. Oh no, have a good night, Bluebell. I hope you recover okay. Oh no. Well, I didn't have time to upgrade that. Dude, that's 3 armies. Yeah, I mean, it's no way. This is the fort that I could have spent money upgrading its defensive ability, but yeah, I just got steamrolled by dwarves. Too many. 3 armies. Do a Batman run? What is Batman run? Just oops all bats? Where's this? Alright, we're losing something else. Settlement besieged. Oh no. This army didn't get... Wait, did they get health back? After that last battle? This was at 1 HP, so I think they might have gotten health back before the siege starts. Because I'm not completely sure how that works. God, dude, there's so many hostile flags marching over. Okay. Short campaign victory. Okay.
My bloodline calls.
Yours is power I follow. Into darkness beyond macabre. You dare! My thralls, track ahead!
I don't know if she's close. Like, if he comes in and attacks Isabella, I don't know if she's close enough to help.
I will not
she is, okay.
disgrace my ancestors.
Follow
me.
Get this guy close enough to tag along. Yeah, alright, those three together. Alright, so they're gonna go try to deal with that situation. Over here to the west, it's a little scarier, because we've still got the humans over here and the doors. I wish I could get one of them off my back.
I slay you where you stand.
Alright. Migdal Vongelbrock. Can I trade him that? He says no. That's not enough. He's about to take Piefeldorf. Oh my god. Oh, I can't offer him multiple cities? Okay. Alright.
You dare.
And we got this guy. See what we can do. Now, if you have an army, like a unit stack, that's just one big thing, such as this Terrorgeist, it can heal all the way back up to full at the start of a battle if you got time. And like my hero unit, for example. But if it's a stack of units like, you know, there was 50 skeletons and now there's only 20 skeletons, those 20 skeletons can be healed to full, but the 30 that were lost need to be replenished outside of battle or like special skills to handle. So those we can't get up on this turn. There's a very small amount of woods there. Alright. Alright. All of these low health dudes are from the garrison. We're gonna put them in front.
Everywhere is death.
Okay.
Swiftly. At once.
Alright, the Terrorgeist is gaining health right now.
I move swiftly. Swiftly.
This guy's army is almost entirely ranged, which is kind of scary, and I see Ironsides.
At once. I move swiftly. Swiftly.
Oh, dude, that's gonna hurt so much.
Doom and darkness.
Cast it and just go sideways. Go sideways. Go sideways. Good lord, that took way too long. That's, that unit stack is taking some damage. That's good damage for 6 mana, which is what, Raised Dead is. I think I'm gonna do a self-heal spell. Spirit Leech on him. That Animate Dead is doing crap. That one's not doing good. Your cat is cute. Thank you. I also believe that my cat is cute. Got another zap on the hero. Now, if I spawn my skellies in there where all of those are, most of they're gonna get ripped apart and not accomplish anything. It'll just waste mana. I want to get the stacks that get split up from the others. What is that unit? Oh, that's a hero. That's probably not going to do anything. We'll see what happens. Full surround on him might do a little bit of damage, but I'm not counting on it. Mortars are here. 10 more seconds till I can summon again. Got one more free zap for this guy. Alright, now we're doing zaps that actually cost mana. More undead near the mortars, just keep messing with them. Alright, I think it's time for you guys to actually move forward. And use your breath attack on that guy. Ah, nice. We got him. We got the hero. Bats back here. You guys are gonna eat the runners. Undead there to mess with them. Bats eat those. We don't have many more summon undeads remaining. But they have done great work so far. I don't think the bats can catch those horsemen. So call them back here. Why hasn't it said you win yet? Like, they should have broken by now. Okay, working on doing post-battle healing right now. Just getting everybody who needs health next to the... There it is. Oh man, that took a while. Alright, let's go over here.
The gift of death. You serve me.
Because this guy might be in like 5 more battles back to back after this. Stacking that healing much as we can. Check the Blood Knights. They're at heal cap right now. Actually, wait, are they? No. They're almost at heal cap. They are close enough. Why isn't their health going up? Oh, it's because they were missing units. Yeah, so where's the terror guys? It might have died. I'm not sure. Did it? No, it's still, okay, it's alive somewhere. I'm not sure where it was, but it's alive somewhere. So the Blood Knights were at healing cap for how many units they have, but if you use the spell heal, the Invocation of Nehek, it will reanimate some of the units that were lost. So they suddenly broke through the barrier that they could heal up to when I did that. So we did kill the Lord. That's huge. They might be able to just make another Lord and salvage the forces that survived. We lost nothing in the permanent army. Blood Knights did the most damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna take army replenishment because this guy might be in another fight immediately. Yeah, so he recruited another lord immediately, and the surviving troops are, oh, we just got a zombie dragon. The surviving troops are there. I just realized he doesn't have a weapon. Not that he's in there swinging it much. Yeah, we don't have any more weapons. Alright, let's put 1 point in Purple Sun so we have a true area of effect spell in this army. Alright, save the game.
Destruction.
Oh my gosh, that is a big zombie dragon. Alright, decisive victory, just auto it. Army replenishment.
Everything dies.
Okay.
I don't serve you.
I can attack him this turn. Don't really want to, because we could easily just wait and replenish health. However, we do have the dwarf problem down here. Just kind of unchecked. I mean, okay, let's realistically, what could happen? All right, in this turn, this guy could come in. They'll take this dude could take out Weissenberg or Steingart. And then this back dude could take out Piffeldorf, maybe. And in that time, these guys should fight off this city. Although this dude might run, or he might stay and fight. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. This is the beginning of a new turn. I think we can actually... No, it's not the beginning of a new turn, sorry. These guys do not have any movement. Okay, so... maybe put him into ambush stance.
Bring it all to
So if they come over here, he tries to ambush them. We'll see. Do I want to get close to the city?
I see.
For that, I don't think I care. So I think I'll leave him right there.
Do you need fresh troops?
All right, and this Necro guy has been running over here to join this army for a long time. He's almost there. Let's check with all those all that fight. Says there will be grave guards here eventually, but not yet. All right. I don't want to put money into Steingart because the enemy might take it this turn. All right, end turn. Let's see what they do. Are vampire counts your favorite race? I don't know if I'm willing to say that, but it's one of the ones I really like. Ambush. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now, and the element of surprise will give you the upper hand. Okay. Alright. So, if I auto, I lose a Graveguard, 2 zombies, 2 skellies. I'd like to save that Graveguard if possible. So I will try to do the ambush manually. So I really like factions that have healing and durable units. I like having sustain. And so some examples of that are the Vampire Counts, Dryka and the Wood Elf Trees, the Lizardmen with their dinosaurs when you get some healers to go with them. Tomb King. I don't own Tomb King, so I haven't tried them yet. Monk, I played Lizard, so I got stuck because I couldn't go to the north. Wait, Monk? Which Lizards? That sounds like Mazda Mundi's start. Nurgle. I actually have my first Nurgle campaign thing going right now, just on off stream that I've been playing with and trying to like learn it. Okay, let's do this.
I am master. At once.
hellish figure.
Breath on that guy. Oh yeah, we're riding a dragon down. We have less maneuverability. Almost forgot.
the living will join us.
Card should be here. Oh, wait, the dragon has a breath attack. Breathe on those guys?
Dark Hex.
They were moving out of it, but it did some damage.
I move swiftly.
Oh shoot, let's get down there and throw hands.
Sigma demands blood. Beautiful decay. With haste.
I've got bats attacking their mortar teams. Seems to be working okay. Giving them the zap and also eating them with a dragon. My dragon's AI is completely breaking right now. I got one more free zap. He dead.
Swiftly.
Awesome. Yeah. Actually, these guys could regroup. Hit those.
What is it?
You, as long as you're meleeing and not dying, you're regenning, so you can just keep doing your thing. Speeding the game up a little bit. I'm feeling pretty cozy right now. Got some free zaps left. Is that hero unit still in here? Yeah, he's right there. Give him a zap. Dude, spamming Spirit Leech on an enemy is pretty good at killing heroes. I've never really done this before. It works. Friendly. There's one more there. Try to get everybody together for healing while we pick off what we can. Bounce back here. And this guy has true... Yeah, this guy regenerates, and it does not require being in melee range. Ah, I can't get the click. There we go. Alright. Lots of health coming back. All right. It was Mazdamundi. Bear, were you... Did you expand south? Like, I think Mazda is supposed to naturally go southward, take out the guy below him, and then take, like, that whole continent that looks like South America. 181 kills on one of the bat groups. He's got the Lord, got the hero. South America is Lustria. Okay, then I think Mazdamundi is naturally supposed to go toward Lustria, if that's the case. I'm gonna do restore lost units. Okay, dwarves are hitting Piffeldorf with 3 armies. Alright, so we're losing Piffeldorf. Dwarfs want the dwarf place. Teal... Oh my god, Teal, you're such a punk. I think this might be Teal's last army, and he's just running around being freaking dumb. Trait gained, audacious. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Plus leadership and charge. Settlements sacked. Settlements... Wait, oh, they didn't take those settlements, they just sacked them. Oh, I think he sacked that and then came back here. Alright. So, we're gonna have Isabella start an attack on this. Hold on, just encircle it. We want to give our Padawan leaders a chance to get XP.
I thirst.
My will alone. Good, this will do.
And click on Isabella again. Alright, and 1, 2, 3. Okay, all 3 of them are involved. If I auto it, we will lose 1 wolf. Are you serious? What rank is that wolf? Hold on a sec. I can't see the wolf's rank on that screen. How much XP does it have? Dude, it's rank 7. Okay, no, I'm not... we can win this without losing that. It's I don't want to lose a rank 7 unit because of just an auto that I could just win on manual pretty easily. This probably just take a minute or 2. Hey, what's up? Did you need to adjust? Eventually I figured that out. This was my first playthrough with Mazda. Oh yeah, I learned a lot playing Mazda in that multiplayer campaign. I would have had no... Like, I did not know that this game had climate regions until playing him. And I already had like 200 hours in the game. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. And this. And... Are all 4 of y'all flying? Yes. Alright, the Goyles.
Hungry for blood. On death's wings.
Alright.
With haste.
See them tremble.
Want to send Shout in first.
Swiftly. At once.
Banshee, yeah, Banshee is with the melee blob, yeah. As I don't want it, you're running out in front getting focused, so he's just mixed in with those units.
At once.
Compared to the vampires, he's actually kind of fragile.
Swiftly. Vampire. Understood. Crush the breathers. Blood frenzy.
Hold on, does she have the cheaper one, or does she?
Vampire.
I guess they both have the same.
Blood frenzy. Death to the living.
Alright, go for their stack on the end here. Attack of the Goth Girlfriends!
End them. Join me.
Vampire.
And if they pile up on him, he'll Winds of Death right on top of himself. Shadowbuy's lonesome. I mean, he doesn't need the help. If he can keep all of them occupied, that's fine. Watch this. Let's see. He's got 1.8k damage done. Now it's 4.5. Ah, that could have been better. I could have overcasted that, but I didn't want to use all my mana. Maybe I should have overcasted it. It would have been more impressive. Trying to keep an eye on these, because the whole reason we were doing... Oh my god, what? The whole reason we were doing this was to try to not lose bats and wolves. Okay, you know what? You guys aren't really needed for this fight. You can just back up and wait. don't have spectral leech stacks, but we'll try. All right, hey, guess what? I can survive this, and I don't think you can.
Magic.
Clench your teeth.
Living will join us. Blood magic.
Sean, how's it going over here? Great job, buddy. Oh, the additional armies have arrived. And this one guy. There's a thing there. We just lost sight of it. This is like a tidal wave of angry animals. I mean, that should win on intimidation factor alone. Oh god, I've got so many nameplates. Where's Chad? There he is. Put Bloodlust on that guy.
To war, noble of the night.
No, don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away.
At once.
Give him. Ah, nice. I was about to give him another zap. It wasn't required. Let's see. Oh, I should have had Chad do that. I think it's less mana if he does that. Total War Disney Special, the Bambi army. I feel like that would be more Draika, because her animals would be alive and mine are undead. Alright. We're dragging this out a bit to get some health back, as always. Might get some more XP too, but the main goal is to get hit points back. There we go. I like Maz. I liked Mazdamundi too. He was fun. Thane. Is a Thane a hero? I think it is. So I think they had some heroes get off the field. We killed the Lord. The Lord did not leave the field alive. And we did not lose our high tier wolves, which was the main goal. Because the wolf that it said I was going to lose from auto was a unit we'd had for a long time. So it had 7 levels of experience. We didn't want to lose that. Chad did 13,000 damage. Where's the one that did the Pit of Shades? It's this one. 15,000 damage on that vampire. She's the one that did the pit. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Dwarf and... Oh, that's right. They were in a city. They couldn't retreat. Sword of Anti-Heroes. Wand of Jet. Province secured. Faction destroyed. Cool. That was the last of Teal. He's done. Alright, no more of that. So we can turn our attention to other things now. Call of the Night. Dude, having 2 heroes with life leeching in the army just to zap, zap, zap these guys is actually really fun. Like, as like a whole, Death Magic's not my favorite. But that was pretty fun just on its own.
Go home.
Like, I like the passive. What is it? Life leeching? Where you get back 2.5 mana over time after you cast a spell. So like this 6 mana spell becomes a 3.5 mana spell. That passive's awesome. Spirit Leech is okay. I don't really like any of the other stuff in the school. But that was pretty great. It's pretty great for you know, burning some mana to like snipe down some heroes early on. Let's do that.
I am darkness.
Tenacity.
Queen of darkness.
Increase mobility and assassinate.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
This is the guy with the zombie dragon over on the other side. Could reduce upkeep of army to get us some money. Or level up Purple Sun. What do we have in here? Plus hit points, plus melee attack, plus melee defense, cause terror. Terror is good. I want it eventually. I don't need it now. I'm gonna get reduce upkeep costs and gain more XP. Alright, this guy just hit level 2. He just needs to be able to keep up with the parent army to keep leeching XP, so get him movement speed.
Who wishes the red kiss?
She is in an army on her own. What is Deathly Vigor? That's Perfect Vigor. Let's get the second level of Nahek for her.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Raise Dead for her Necro. Okay. Alright. So Isabella used her movement to get the city. The other two have used most of their movement. This is the one that got sacked. Since we've taken out that army, I feel okay repairing it. So now we've got blue over here. Dude, oh my god, this guy's way in my territory. He's taking attrition, though. That's cool. Alright, so now we got this guy over here. So we can... He has taken out 2 or 3 of Carl's armies over here. I could easily take this city, no question. I'm wondering if I should bring him over to start fighting dwarves. That is the question.
I'm your dude, Cully.
And even if I bring him over here, and then they, like, converge on him, this guy, his whole army's gonna be at half health. This guy, they'll all be at, like, 70%. There was a third dwarf army. I don't know where it went. Alright, I think that's the play. Move down here until Isabella can get here to deal with these things. These things. Alright, go into ambush and just chill by here, and they might come over. Necromancer's in the army, so his army's full. Alright. Can you peace with Reichland? Is that these guys? That is these guys.
One Carstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
If I offer them a city, I probably could. I don't know if I want to do that. See, trade settlement, Flensburg. Alright, so if I give them this city, I can ask for peace and $4,000 on top of it. Maybe do that and then deal with him later? Yeah, I'll pay him 4,000 and muck off. Literally that I'm gonna pay you money to muck off me. Alright, so he's got that city. Enjoy the corruption there. I hope you choke on it. Alright. I don't want to repair this city when the dwarves can just hit it again in just like a second. Same with this one. This guy can hit Grenz or Averheim this turn if he chooses to.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Our income is less than 1,000. I don't really want to start filling this last army. Can I get any more really good stuff? I could get another vampire for the Isabella army.
I thirst.
And alright. The Vargulf is amazing. But with all of these powerhouse vampires, I don't think it's needed in that army. I'm gonna move it to this army. So we're gonna let Adelhaida have that. And then Isabella, we will get, let's see, movement range, cunning, perceptive. Let's get perceptive.
Ready.
And then she will join Isabella.
Undeath Ascendant.
Let's see. Safeguard. Melee defense. So she does not have regen yet. Okay. Castle Drakenhof lost its commandment when they took Schwarzhafen. So it needs a commandment again. Control is going down. But it's currently at maximum. So it going down is kind of eh. Let's do... Wonder what income would do. Let's try income. So we got 636 income right now. Let's see what that 636 becomes. Although that might change if they destroy another city. But if they hit Weissenberg, the Fremont ambush might hit them. Given the new heroes you just got are better than the vampire heroes from before, except for the levels, wouldn't it be better to trade them to Isabella's army? Wait, the new wait, I think you're confusing heroes and lords? So I did get a new, so all the vampire heroes I'm putting in Isabella's army because she has massive passives that bonus them. So they are the vampire heroes are stronger if they're in Isabella's army. I did get a new lord that is level like 4 right now, and he's following Isabella to mooch XP, but he can't join her army because he is the lord of a new army. The ones from Blood Kisses. Yeah, the Blood Kisses only give you lords. They don't give you heroes. So they can, right now, I've got a Blood Kiss lord following Isabella to gain XP. And I'm not giving him the vampires because the vampires are weaker if they're not with Isabella. Settlement lost. Okay. All right.
They will serve.
So this guy is still in ambush stance. I'm gonna move here. I just realized, does he have a ghost dwarf? That's kind of neat. They say I'm playing undead. So our income went to 680. So we lost a settlement. And our income went up because of the commandment we did over here. Interesting. Alright, we've moved this guy here. We're repairing this city, and he's in ambush stance if they come back over. But he might end up fighting 3 dwarven armies, which is kind of scary. There's no good raised deads there. She can start running over, but this river here messes with movement pretty bad. Like, it's saying the fastest... No, there's no way. There's no way that's the fastest route over. Oh, there's water there, too. It's saying the fastest way over here is to do that. Which sucks. Alright.
Farewell. You dare! Yours is power I follow. I know the way. Undeath Ascendant.
Ready. Agreed for now. Follow me.
Hey, Monk, how was Nobody Dies?
Yes,
it was the game, in some way, like in graphics and details, visuals, freaking masterpiece. The story, I wasn't real happy with how the story ended. But that's a personal taste. Others may disagree.
Who wishes the red kiss? By all means.
Alright, so trying to close in. These guys are my biggest problem right now, trying to close in on these. You know, twice in this campaign, I thought I was going to get to vassal someone, and it didn't give me the option. I need to learn more about, like, when you can and cannot vassal. Total War, Warhammer 3, vassalization. Let's see. How factions become vassals. Faction A uses diplomacy to demand Faction B becomes their vassal. Faction B can refuse this demand. The demand is more likely to succeed if the demanding faction is much stronger. Faction A can force Faction B to become their vassal by capturing their last settlement, but this only works if A and B are of the same race. Ah, that was something I didn't know. Blood is power. Income from cities plus 25%, plus 15 growth. Yo, our income just skyrocketed. Alright. Buffer wolves. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. WOC, Warriors of Chaos could force vassals. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos definitely can, because their whole thing is vassals. I just did a campaign as Village, very fun, and I had a Skrit vassal, a Cathay vassal, and a North Sky vassal. We had lots of them. Alright, Isabella can reach this guy.
Ready to face your doom.
Pretty sure he'll just retreat. I want to have enough movement on this guy to be able to hit Steingard if possible.
A pact will be placed.
I'm gonna try something. Move there.
Now. Deliver it unto
Ah, he can't reach it.
Then go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
Ah, she can't either. Dang it. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, I don't think she can reach him. Okay, shoot. Okay.
Unleash undeath.
I did not want to spend... Oh, great. And I just used up all their movement, didn't I? Awesome. Shoot. Well, now I can't stop him. That did not go well.
Follow me.
Alright, so we're gonna move him there.
To our necrotic embrace.
I should... I planned that out poorly. Alright, I need to make sure of something here. If he attacks either of them, can Isabella back them up? No, it doesn't look like it.
I will alone.
Alright. So you get really close to Isabella.
Dance macabre.
I'm wondering if he can kill Averheim with what he has left, because the attrition is still working on him. Someone leveled. Take that. Oh, didn't I get like an item? There's a charmed shield that doesn't have a home. Check the lords first.
This better be important.
Okay, Sword of Anti-Heroes.
Darkness comes.
You can have that. So, Mike, what's the new game? A patron has sponsored me to play Still Wakes the Deep. So that will be one coming soon to a stream near you. Can we afford that? Yes, that's half my money.
What?
That's odd that that abbreviates to SOTOR. Still wakes or wasn't there a Timberborn sponsorship? Fingers crossed. Basically, that was a just an interest check. But yeah, my side quest messaged me and they're like, "Oh, have you heard of Timberborn?" And usually, if they message me about something, they wait. I'm sorry. What? Interception? No, decline attack. Oh my god. 4 armies! Okay, wait, this is the army that just ran past the other dude. So it came down here and joined these guys, and they're trying to fight him. I'm gonna save game. Let's see what we find. Anyway, they were like, would you be interested in doing a Timberborn sponsorship if you could? And I was like, yeah, I would. And then I showed them, I was like, I've already made a video that does a positive review on the early access, but I haven't played it in a while. I would love to do it. So we'll see what happens. I have disturbed the loaf. Actually gonna try against the 4 stacks? Yeah. See what happens. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check off these pet chips. Unfortunate. Well, wait. We do have some trees on my side. Some that we can use. All right. This necromancer's freaking level 1. I'm wondering if I can get him to leave the battlefield.
Everywhere is death.
I wonder if he'll still get XP if I have him leave the battlefield. I want to have him leave though, because I think he will freaking die. Like 100% if he stays. Alright, so there's a bunch of armies coming in here. Let's go start whittling them down. I have to remember that we are less maneuverable right now. Breath. Did some damage. Summoning skellies on the Iron Drakes. Breath attack on that. If I can. Come on. Yo, it takes a friggin' century to do a breath attack. Oh my god. Hit the grudge throwers. Oh my gosh, Windows boot up noises to do these breaths. That one is pretty vulnerable right now. Free Spirit Leech on that guy. Skellies are doing work. Oh my god, there's so many troops over there. If they clump up, I do have that Purple Son of Xerxes? Zurius. Purple Son of Zurius. Are grudge throwers like mortars or different? It's weird watching them shoot up at these bats. I thought they were like mortars. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. Back up. I have to tell the bats to land, which I really don't like doing. They cast something on me and my speed is now 9? Okay. Alright, I'm hoping the bats get over there without dying. We will see. Alright, slow it down.
I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once.
Where is this? There was a range line here. There you are.
Swiftly. Winds of death.
Breath attack right here.
Hellish vigor.
That was really good. That got a lot of damage in.
At once.
Alright, I've never tried this. Please don't wander into me. Purple sun. It's wandering away, but I feel like it could have done more. It did wreck this stack right here. That's good. I don't think I'm going to cast that again this battle, though. That was a lot of mana for what it did.
Our time is now.
What is that? Why are they like 10 years away? I'm not sure. Alright. Go to that group.
Swiftly. Undeath ascendant. Death.
Alright, land on that guy. Start making a mess. Oh no! Single target heal on this. Dude, his speed is 9! I don't know what spell they're casting. I kind of wish there was a combat log. They're doing something to him, and his speed is 9, and his leadership is -18. Just throw some undead there just to get in their way.
Rise.
See if I can finish that guy off with a zap. I don't know if I can, though.
Vigor.
Still not. How many hours does this last?
Master Necromancer.
I just used a second heal on it and it died. Yeah, it did not get a turn to go. Oh, you're getting shredded. Back up. Wait, what? There's a unit here that belongs to that group? Yeah, I guess so. Its health is dropping. Weird. That Mortis engine. Pumping those heels. Dropping skellies there, and then I want to throw the dragon into these. Why do you keep running back? He had an attack command on that, and he keeps running back here. Like, look at the, oh, I see. There's one bat that's stuck here, so it keeps coming back. You idiots. It's going to die. It is going to freaking die. Leave the map. So dumb. Oh my god, literally lost that due to the stuck unit. I'm sorry, my hero died? Okay, no, I'm reloading the game. While I was wrestling with a stuck unit, my lord died. I don't accept that. I'm redoing that battle. It was like, I was too distracted wrestling with that unit that was stuck in the ground. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was only bats. It was only bats. It's not a big deal to lose bats. It's just within that battle, I had already lost my biggest flyer, and the bats were killing all the runners, and then losing one sucked just because of being, within that battle, and then I lost the hero unit, the lord, while I was dealing with that crap. Like, even if I had lost the entire army, other than the Lord, I would not reload. But losing the Lord and losing it because of that is just, ugh. Yuck. Okay.
Death is assured. Necromancer. It is done. My beating heart.
Okay, you leave the battle.
Watch. At once.
Huh. Last time when we started the battle, I was able to immediately see the dwarves. I don't this time. They in the trees? Yes, they are. My breath attack's not gonna be super useful here. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Oh nice, they hit me with the you can't move spell, whatever it is. I still don't know what it is. Probably debuff to speed and armor. Oh, it's absolutely a debuff to speed. I just don't know what it is. I don't know the name of it. I did way less harass on this one than on the previous. Because of them starting in the trees and hitting me with that opener. It makes me nervous seeing you play at max speed. I mean, I have to turn it down from time to time. Alright, let's take out these Iron Drakes as fast as possible. Zap that guy. Can you lift off? Yeah.
I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once. Bring the gift of death.
Trying to land.
Yes.
Move the bats. This guy... I don't know how this will fare against Iron Drakes. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Zap.
Hellish vigor. Come to me. Master Necromancer.
Go deal with that. This thing is getting really low morale. We need to bring it over by the Lord for a bit. Zap that guy.
Doom and darkness. Time to rise.
Throw some undead on those ranged units. Yo, how? There's only 2 flying units here and they're crashing into each other. Are you serious? We need air traffic control here? I don't think that's necessary.
Swiftly. Mortals will perish. I hunger. All before us will perish. Bleed them.
This guy's almost at his healing cap. Got 80 mana remaining. I think the best use of it might be to continue spirit leeching the heroes.
My handhelds will swiftly.
I just got hit with that massive speed reduction again. I can't move.
Doom on them.
I guess keep fighting for now. Bats are working on the grudge thrower. The bats win Because of that thing where they do 1 point of damage to armored units. Otherwise they would do 0, I'm pretty sure.
Death. I move swiftly, at once. Beautiful decay. Winds of death.
No, you don't own the, you don't have the Winds of Death spell, sorry.
Leech them of life.
Okay. I'm done with that. Try to get those.
Death to the living. Dark Hex.
Got him. Gosh, I'm having trouble clicking on the enemy flag, so I keep issuing movement commands instead of fight commands. We are at healing cap for this guy, which makes me a bit nervous. Because if he gets popped by the Slayers again, gonna have a bad time. It might hit the trees, but try to breath. Yeah, that did almost no damage. I think most of it hit the trees.
Death to all.
Can you get airborne? We can take that hero out if you can get airborne. Or I think that's a lord, actually. Nice. Let's see. Let me pause for a second. Catch up. The ability, if you're fighting dwarves, is from a runesmith. It's called Rune of Slowness. It's a 60% slow. Sorry, I've been out of stream dealing with other things, but yeah, versus dwarves, you need to watch out for runesmiths because basically the dwarves caster unit. However, unlike you, they don't use winds of magic and they have infinite casts. That sounds like a lot of fun. Take care of your back that's surrounding you. Yeah, that's the lord. Killing dwarf lord should have the opposite effect of Warhammer. They're all about grudges and seems like that's something that would make dwarves fight harder. You just kill the lord, they get enraged or something. Just piss them off. Honestly, that sounds like a mechanic that if a faction had that, that could be fun. Just within this game. Yeah. This is actually like the only reason I restarted was because the one unit got stuck. I was getting angry at it. It distracted me, and then I lost my lord. So I reloaded because of that, but this actually ended up going way better for multiple reasons. I am curious if my hero that I made leave the field at the beginning is going to get XP for this. Why have we not won yet? Is there someone there's something unbreakable there. Halkenhoff Stonebeard. Is that him? Okay, there's another one. Dramar Hammerfist. Is that him? I like how I'm just doing like a point-and-click adventure here. There we go. There it is. Who's this? Longbeards. All right, this was 3 different armies. They can absolutely regroup and get a new lord and keep moving around the map. So I do want to pick off whatever I can. This does have an impact. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Hold on.
Only an
Why will you not cast this? What the heck? And it didn't even hit him. Why would it not let me do that? Were they healing cap? Oh, they were healing cap. Okay, so it was basically saying this isn't going to do anything, and it was trying to stop me from being stupid, but I insisted on being stupid. Remember, you only need to get the units to 10% or less models left to destroy a unit. Are you sure? So, okay, so you're saying if it basically just has like 1 hit point, I can just ignore it and it will die? If you want to fight, if the unit was less than 10% health, it will be destroyed. Okay. Alright, I've never put that to the... Wow, all of these got out with full health. 13... Only 13,000 damage on my lord, but he was like the, the hero slayer. Look at this. Dead lord, dead hero, dead lord, and that was a garrison. We gotta look at the damage. Hang on. Blood Knights, 13k. Graveguard, 8k, 4k, 7k. Our Lord, 13k. Necro, nothing. The Terrorgeist did 5k. The Bats did 5 and 5k. The Mortis Engine did 63,000. The Mortis Engine did as much damage as 6 Lords. Oh my god. It's so satisfying just watching it sit in the middle of the battle and just choke. Just get army replenishment. I don't know if he's gonna have to fight again soon. Alright. I mean, I'm not saying it was like Doomstacks or anything, but Fremont just beat... Fremont, who's not my starter lord, just beat 4 armies. Alright.
Bats and wolves gather.
The Necromancer got 4 level ups, and he left the field instantly, before anything even got hit. So, seems like a safe way to do it. He got 2 level ups. Let's get the reduced upkeep of this army, and that makes our income go up. Try to maintain 2 stacks armies at all times. We might suggest from now on, if only to stop this from happening again. I mean, why? It was fine. And also, I had more armies on the way. They weren't there yet. It was too early in the game for that. All right, hold on. Normal. Okay. So I want, if possible, this guy to get XP, you to get XP, and kill him. That was some weird movement, like running around the river. Okay. We got a few more here. This guy. Now these guys are all... Yeah, they're all force march.
I hunt. This better be important.
Why? I really can't catch him?
Stop that.
Darkness comes.
You dare. Follow me.
Who wishes the red kiss?
River wipes your movement. Yeah. I don't know, I sometimes think like, oh, he's on a flying mount model. It can go over the river, but no, that's not the whole army. The whole army can't go over the river. Fort save 16%. Got nightmare. All right. Okay. Isabella is going to start chasing him. How many graves are here? 2,400 graves. Okay. Let's see. This is the new guy. Get that for now. And she's just melee. Get wild-eyed. And this is an army. Get Curse of Undeath.
It is night.
This is her necromancer. Curse of Undeath. Okay.
Yes, my son.
Oh boy. All right. So, we can now start taking back these areas, and we could send like one lord pushing into the Blue Lands, and then start messing with somebody else. So if I want to vassalize someone that's not my race, I need to use the diplomacy window when I think I have them down to like one base, because I have to be like way stronger than them.
I have nothing for the undead. Leave.
Oh, do I have to be at peace with them too? Your demands, peace treaty and become my vassal. He says no. Okay. Can I make anybody else do that? I'm curious. Oh, she's got some strength back since last I messed with her.
Yes, my lord of death.
Okay. Did she have something in her army that died? There's a slot open and I don't know why. I would like to put a Banshee there, honestly.
Yes.
Taking the last city. So I've learned the hard way recently that if you take their last city and you're not the same race, it will not give the vassal option. You have to be the same race when taking the last city, unless you're playing, I think, Warriors of Chaos. Maybe somebody else, but Warriors of Chaos doesn't.
Kill them.
Occupy. Alright, did they... Alright, yeah, they messed up how the city was set up. Unfortunate. Want to know faster way to get blood kisses? I've heard... I don't know all the details. I've heard there's some way that, like, when you're fighting your newbie opponent, you beat him down to just, like, he has this fort, and then you somehow farm him. I don't know the details of how you do that. But I know that's the idea. Like, I know the rough idea, but not the details.
What?
Or using heroes to assassinate stuff. But you can't... Okay, I'm sorry. You can't assassinate lords, though, and you only get blood kisses from lords, right? Acquired by killing faction leaders in battle, by assassination, or by vassalizing faction. Okay. Okay, I see it. It's right there. It's in the description. Yeah. I was thinking it was only from lords.
Darkness comes.
Was she heading to Isabella? I think so.
I assent.
Yeah, she was. So many vampires. Let's see. This 110 growth. We can make it that. Could also just give it like an armory. Oh, we could work on getting another Banshee there. It has to be freaking tier 4 though. Like, I could spend that 4,000, but it will not do anything for me right now. 2 growth right now. Alright, we broke. Solon commandment, controls low, so do the control commandment. I think it's time you begin to put your target in that changeling freaker. Yeah, I've never seen the AI play the changeling this stupid before. Literally just sitting there like AFK raiding the whole game. I will say, I don't know how to kill him permanently. I will go pop him. I will. However, he will just respawn at one of his cults, and he's probably got 400 cults underground. You won't become my vassal. He wants maybe 1,000 for a treaty? No. He's like, fine, I'm attacking you then. Oh my god, he's like an angry child. Because he's like, peace? And I'm like, no. And he's like, man, he kicks over my sandcastle. Oh, here comes Dryka. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I think that's the place that's giving my whole faction bat regeneration. I hope she didn't destroy the building, because the building takes like 9 turns to make. Alright. Wait, I'm sorry. Where did the dwarf hit me? Settlement raised. Yeah, he burned it to the ground. You idiot! You want that artifact too. Why did you raise it? You're so stupid. This got sacked. What is this? Grinzalt got sacked. Okay. This is, that was the guy Isabella was chasing. Okay. So you go handle that. Hey, Benny, you're on the wrong side of the river.
No mercy.
You guys ever finished a battle, then after the battle realized you had a banner unassigned and assign it so that it helps in future battles? I know I've never done that. That would be stupid.
His lady. Descendant of Bathory.
Okay. Alright. So we want her to start heading up this way, but it's going to take a bit. We're in my own territory. I feel really safe with her here, so I'm gonna use Force March. Like, she is deep in my own territory, so. Alright. So, let's look down here. What do we got? Army of like 5-somethings and a full army. Fremont has absolutely proved himself. For now, we could have these 3 armies move together.
Find me charnel pits.
See if we can get them all XP. Although I find moving, I wish I could just like link them together somehow. I have this issue in Age of Wonders 4. I had the same issue. When you get to the point of the game where you're moving like 3 armies and you're just like move, 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 move. Like it's just every command you want to do, you have to issue it 3 times. That actually takes away some of the enjoyment. Belagar is in danger. Belagar is danger. I mean, I've already killed him a few times, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. You know what we can do? Oh, no, I can't. I was going to try putting everyone into ambush stance other than the little dude in the back. Actually, wait, I kind of can. She can ambush. He can ambush. Okay, so everyone except the strongest army can ambush. Let's see. It's gonna take a minute to get to Dryka. So she might hit me more on the north side before I can get over there. If I kill Belagar, I'll take one of these 2 bigger armies and send it up to start pushing Dryka from the left. That Belagar? Yeah. Wait. Oh, so he ran past them. Alright. Also, I thought the heroes were always listed right after the lords. It's weird seeing them at the end like that. Okay, so he's hitting... Dude, Petzeldorf is hating life. This city has gotten burned to the ground like 17 times. It is hating life. Here comes Dryka. What level is she? 17. Okay. Ambush foiled, settlement sacked, tech research, +2 vamp corruption. So this is +2 vamp corruption to all provinces. Does that mean all that you own? or all provinces, like map wide. Like if I'm also, if I look at this thing, it's mine. Yeah. Pretty sure it's just all the ones you own from looking at them. Allegiance points gained. Sure. Okay. All right. Belagor's all on his own. There's not going to be a better time. Did he sack it? He sacked it. Okay, why does he like sacking this stuff so much? All right, so we're going to take this dude. I don't know if he'll get pulled into the battle because, well, no, the garrison just got killed, right? So the garrison should not be pulled into the battle because I don't want it to be. Great, awesome. Now I get to do 3 freaking movement commands again. Yay! Well, now his troops are, what is it, winded? Whatever the debuff is from Force March, he's got that now.
Darkness comes.
Why is this?
I will alone. You dare.
So it's still gonna pull in the, what, the 1 hit point garrison? That's unfortunate. Okay, I want to tell the AI to control the garrison. Hopefully they just zerg it. Wait, it says decisive victory. I don't even have to play it out. I like playing out the battles, but honestly, if this guy is really that strong, I might actually lose more units by doing it on manual, so I'll just auto it. Okay, yeah, we got some heavily damaged units, but no one's dead. Kinghammer, defeated Belagar. Plus leadership in subterranean battles. Yeah, like I do that many of those, but okay. At the very least, that was the first time that Fremen fought him. I don't know if any of my others had fought him already. Let's see. Battle healing cap plus 50% for Lord would be huge. All right, I think we need to start going along the bottom. We got Children of Night finished before. Cunning, Dying Skies. Let's get Undying Horde, and then we'll get Immortal Horror next time. Alright, this dude, Master of the Dead. Replenish troops.
Who wishes the red kiss?
This is another army. She has a Necromancer to cast Raise Dead, so she doesn't have to get that right now.
Yes, my sire.
This better be important.
Okay, we'll finally get him regen. Alright. Alright, at this point, with Belagar dead, I am betting I'm not going to need 2 armies over here. So... And she's going to be running through our lands.
Yours is power I follow.
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, the red of my stuff messed with me with the red of their stuff. We don't own that. That's right. We gave that away for peace earlier. Okay. That's fine.
March.
Start heading over there. Force march. And you...
We are in agreement.
Force march right behind her. Okay. Needling just got sacked by Dryka. I don't want to repair that because they could just... hit it again and then waste the money I spend repairing it. That is an assumption. I'm assuming if I spend money repairing, my turn ends, then they raise it to the ground, I don't get that money refunded. That's my assumption. I think it takes the money immediately, not at the end of the repair. Correct? Okay. So for that reason, I'm not going to do that. Crypt Keepers, Corpse Pile... Could just put... I'm not so rich that I want to start putting like walls up at every city. I'll just do growth. You know, it was only recently that I figured out in one of my single-player games that control is like for all of this. For a long time, I thought that like when I click on this city, that's control for that city. And like, I thought each of these three had separate levels of control. It was only recently I figured out that the control and the growth is for all of these. Like, these three towns share those stats. I don't know if that sounds stupid to you guys, but it's the honest truth. I just recently figured that out on my own time. It was very much a palm slap forehead moment. Okay. Confirming everybody's... Oh, wait, no. She hasn't moved. Oh, that's why. That's why. Alright. She is going to go straight for Draika. That's how Total War games used to be. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. That's how I thought it was for a while.
As you say.
Okay, Alright. So if I get Isabella near the enemy army, because of her Queen Bee ability, assassinations near her, like for her side, are very high success chance. So I think for this whole Blood Kiss thing, it's better to like approach the army, have the Banshee leave and try to assassinate someone, then attack what's left. That's my... I haven't tried that yet, but that's my thought process. Raid the following region, Karak Hearn. When it says raid, but I've had that thing say quest complete sometimes when I'm not actually raiding and I'm just like, what is it called? Like just like I attack it or raise it or sack it, whatever. All right, I can hit fort this turn, but wait, is that a ramp? It doesn't look like it. Is that a ramp, guys?
You dare. Darkness comes.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna come up here.
Strike out.
Can we wait? I've stopped them early so we could channel to get replenishment. Okay, I did it just in time. All right. Isabella, is that Draika? No, that's another army. Okay, hold on. If I tell him assassinate that, it's 78. Okay, and let me read her thing again. Queen Bee, success chance plus 50% in the local region. All right. It is midnight, chat, so we're going to end this by saving it and checking out how this works. Coadil. I've played Draika. This is a hero she gets for completing a quest. He is her most powerful hero. He is a badass. He is awesome. He's a lot of fun to play, too. We are going to try to assassinate Coadil. Let's see. What is the chance if I do it from here? 81%. Alright, let's try this thing out. Alright, so we're going to move just... I think the river is the province. We're going to move just inside the province. Region. We're going to move just inside the region. It still says 81. Yeah, we're in the region. Was it already counting that? Base chance 35%, hero effects plus 54. So I think, although it was incorrect, it was counting her ability already because she was next to him when I moused over it. Successfully wounded, so he didn't get the assassinate. Did I get blood kisses for that? I wasn't paying attention to the blood kisses.
Kill them.
All right. So he's out of the army now. Hover over the blood kiss. Gained 1 character assassinate. Oh, it shows. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So anything assassinated is 1 blood kiss. Okay. That is good to know. Alright, last fight of the evening, friends. Go out with a bang. I'm glad you told me that. That was definitely huge, because that means if I plan better in the future, utilizing the queen bee and hell, an early vampire, it doesn't have to be a banshee. I could have more blood kisses by now than I could otherwise. Sorry if I'm overloaded on the info. No, dude, you're fine. Like, I'm really enjoying this game, but there's a lot that you learn by trial by fire, right? Like, hold on, what am I right now? 300 hours in now? And there's still so much I feel like I don't know. Oh god, this map, I hate. This is the Elf City map. I hate it. Like, there's like no walls unless, you know, they manually build some. And you can come in here and it's wide open. And you can go all the way up here and go around here and you're in the court. And you can do that on either side. So if you put too many defenses on one side, they'll just come up the other. I really dislike this map. Alright. And we can start right in their face too. Alright, get all of these. We need to get a, replace the corpse cart with a, mortis engine at some point.
Isabella von Karstein. Your time has
Trying to figure out. I know. Okay, that one can't fly.
Your desire? Isabella von Karstein. Yes.
Okay, we got all the flyers together. All right. Okay. Did you just do freaking the pendulum right now?
Quickly!
You're an idiot.
Undeath Ascendant.
Vlad von Karstein. What do you want?
Alright, I'm sending all of them right at their lord. And notice immediately all of her abilities are locked out. Draika has an artifact that's really freaking annoying, that whenever she casts a spell, the opponent can't use any spells or abilities for 15 seconds. And she did another.
This world is mine.
Tremble, mortals!
This is going to hurt you more than me.
Vampire! Night has
I just got locked out of it. I would like to use the cup heal on that lady, but I'm locked out again. Go get those archers.
All shall bow before me. Bring death!
Dance macabre!
Okay, got the cup ability off. Some of my units are stuck here and are not able to get out.
All shall bow!
Dude, we're taking hefty damage right now. I can do the Pit of Shades again.
Isabella von Karstein! Swiftly!
We are freaking stuck right now. That's not great.
Your desire? What? We are immortal! Queen of Darkness!
I'm gonna do it again. I think it's worth. It will hurt me, but it'll hurt them more. Dude, every time I give these bats orders, it like just doesn't work most of the time because there's like one bat stuck in this pile, so they keep just like, how about no? irksome. And I was about to cast a heal, but it just got locked out of them all again.
Die!
It is done.
I don't want to have these units fight to the death, but they're tangled up and they can't get out of the stack, so I think I have to have them fight to the death.
Thirst. All life must end. Isabella. I smell fear.
All of the awesome units aren't in any danger, but all of my flanking units are dying because every single one of them... Look, you see how they run out and then they run back in? Even though that's not what I'm telling them to do. Very, very sad times. I just got locked out of my skills again. And look, I'm telling them to hit that. They keep running back. That is really irritating. It's not something I have issues with often, but right now, very irritating. Did she use the cup again yet? No, 15 seconds.
I am immortal. Vampire, I will not sire these.
So yeah, we're going taking down the tree man right now.
Corpse cat. Countess.
All right, got the big tree man.
Quickly.
Honestly, I think I need to bring them back to help over here. I could do a pit of shades over here. I just gotta be careful aiming it so I don't hit my own stuff. I can't overcast it though. I can overcast a pendulum though.
We are immortal.
Yeah, that was like 4,000 or 5,000 damage.
His lady. Quickly. Swiftly.
Did some units get stuck again? Yeah, they did. Oh no.
Swiftly. At once.
No.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. We are the new order. Isabella von Karstein. Quickly.
Oh man, that was close. They hit the healing cap.
Swiftly. I will. Quickly. Yes.
We can't overcast the heal right now.
Swiftly. Crush the breathers. It shall be.
All right. These archers have got to go.
Eternal.
Yeah, this lady just got hit by a truck by something. Fly, 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 fly. Use your wings. Oh my god, now they're surrounded. They were not surrounded earlier when I was spam clicking. I did not expect this battle to be this close. She can't get out. Use the cup on her. Alright, she got out. Oh my god. Hit the tree. It's like 1 health. Hit the tree. Dude, the focus fire here is non-existent. What is going on over here? Oh, that's Vlad. Yo, I thought Vlad was over here in this pile. Pretty much everyone is at their healing cap except Isabella. Holy crap. I didn't expect it to be this close. I did not expect it to be this close. Okay, we killed both lords. There was one ancient tree man that was in this stack here that was alive for like the whole battle at like 10% health, which should not have happened. And then also there was the issue where like every single wolf and bat stack I had, which was like 8 stacks out of 20, had like 1 wolf or bat trapped in the pile, so they wouldn't listen. That was really frustrating. I think Candle, the hero, is like a ranger. Yeah, there he is. I was gonna say, I think he got away. He absolutely did. You need anti-siege, anti-armor urgently. We had units that could hit it. The problem was they got bogged down and couldn't reach it. And then also, when you're fighting Draika, almost all your abilities are unusable because she keeps locking you out of your skills. I think she got away. Look, dude, look at her. That had to be the Pit of Shades lady. 65,000 damage. She locked you with trees, yeah. Yeah, and I didn't want to use like the big AoE nukes like Pit of Shades on my own army there. Not that I could have half the time anyway because of getting locked out of my skills. Yeah, Draika, when she gets high level, she can do, what is it, like the Miasma ability, which is like 3 mana, and just keep spamming it so the enemy can't ever use her abilities. Okay. We got back 2 wolf stacks and 1 Graveguard. Everything else is it. Dude, one of the Graveguard stacks had 22,000 damage. What the hell? Yeah, most of the bat souls are mostly dead. Okay. Vlad did 28k. Isabella did 10. Next vampire did 10. Next one did 3. Next one did 11. Next one did 65k. One of the Goth chicks died? No, she's not grayed out, is she? I think she's alive. It's so hard to tell with her picture. I think she's alive. Or maybe she died and came back? I don't know. Enemy killed in battle. Circa lost. Destroyer of Dryads. It would have been worse if the guy I assassinated... We got the Regiment of Renowned Mortis Engine. We're just going to add that to the main army. Barded Nightmare. Alright. So that's going to go there. Did we lose a vampire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember how many I had before, chat. Alright, first off, let's just take that. Does it say in here if someone important died? Huh. I don't know if the log would say if someone important died. Plus 10% ambush success chance in the local region.
Yes.
There would be an event if a hero or lord died or was injured. Okay, so then no one died the permadeath then, is what I'm hearing. Okay, Isabella. We were getting Call of Night. How many points? I need to spend 6 points here when you get something else. Evil Souls. Creatures of the Night. Dead. Characters of Death. I guess I'll just get this for the Mortis engine.
Bow.
Mentor. Oh, wait, the other... She could have gotten Mentor. Whoops. I need to get that next level.
Isabella.
Okay, Vlad. Arcane Conduit. Wound. Imagine sending Vlad around to wound people. Actually, do I want to give him speed? It's only 3 speed. Let's get him more melee attack right now.
Speak.
Look under Death's Battle in the Events tab thing. And so there's nothing of mine there, so I'm good? Okay. I just learned something new. We already got Conduit on her. Actually, they it's more armor. They hit the regen cap.
Queen of Darkness. You need me? Let us talk.
Hunger. And Great Ward. Actually, hold on. That's what we want. And this random lady.
The red kiss.
Okay. 5 more minutes. Yeah, I'm still in the same turn. Calm down. Oh, wait, the tree is still there? I thought it said, hold on, this is Mordheim, right? It didn't say that they raised this settlement to the ground? Yeah, because I'm confused. This settlement had 2 things. It had another thing and a landmark. Do landmarks survive getting raised?
His lady.
17, 18, 2 heroes are on the way. This army has 2 slots open. Oh, yeah, oh my god, I just realized, like, what's available here. No Blood Knights. I can get a Vargulf, though. Let's just get some filler right now. This Skeletal Spearman can do some damage. Just we need more bodies so that, like, there's pressure relieved off of the hero units. Okay. Awesome. I wonder... I don't know that we've made a lot of... We took out Teal the Dwarf today. We survived the assault of Carl and the survive of... Was it Bellamore or something like that? And if we were going for the short victory condition, we need to capture a town that's here and just get 7 more settlements. So we're actually pretty close to the short victory if we wish to end it there. But I am going to save it here, and we will pick it up from here next time. All right. I know you guys are so sick of me. Everyone's like, get out, Mug, get out of here. Go. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Tonight we finished off Nobody Wants to Die, saw the ending of that, mini endings, and continued our Isabella campaign, which I'm having fun with. If you enjoyed it, please hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I stream every single day, every evening, and also every weekday morning. So my next stream will be tomorrow. That's Sunday night for those of you who wish to join us. These are my YouTube channels. If you're not there already, subscribe to both of those. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do this without them. They make funny noises like that guy. And if you're interested in joining, there is a link to that in the chat. Y'all have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. Yes. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!